Adegbite. Aye. Almost shame to all of you that are called Adegbite. This useless, foolish mammalian called Pork Daddy has brought shame to the Adegbite family. Adegbite. May it not be well with all of you. All of you are Adegbites. All of you useless people called Adegbite. May it not be well with all of you. I will bring the big tummy of your fat belly Pork Daddy. I will put it here so that people will see the way I dig with the family, how they sent their useless child to come and cause chaos, injustice for Mohbad. If you are an Adegbite and you are here, knock yourself on your head. If you are Adegbite and you are here, knock yourself on your head. Because why? You are a failure. You failed. You failed very, very well. You are a big failure. I need this picture. I need that picture with his fat belly. Very useless children. Everything that we're supposed to do for the just Mohbad, because of their selfish and wickedness, they now went behind the scene. Everything we're supposed to have done and moved forward. All of us are supposed to have put Baba Mohbad in his right place. We're supposed to put this man for the right place. Find justice for Mohbad and leave all the ranting. But because they want to fit their pocket. This is me now for 2 years. Nobody has come here and hold me or drag me for one corruption for whatever. Now tell me their achievement. Tell me one of their achievement. What went through? I know how far York Dad insulted me when I was telling them about Berekete. That Baba Mohbad left Berekete, came out collecting money. And common sense cannot tell these fools that this is criminality. That this is wrong. Common sense did not tell these guys. And they went showing up themselves. They said, Papariano, 20 views, 10 views. Where is the Adegbite now? The Pork Daddy himself. The useless animal, where is he now? Where is he with his fat, dirty belly? Where is he? Our abandoned generation. Abandoned generation. The sadness that you guys brought to the public, may it visit all of you. All of you, may it visit all of you. I stood there watching how this guy destroyed everything. The one that pained me the most is the autopsy result. I screamed, I shouted, so that this process can be well monitored. They said, don't talk about Baba. Don't talk about Baba. Today, what's up with the Baba? What's up with the Baba? You guys use your ignorance to pull us behind. Just because you guys couldn't understand about this, a stupid man, that the man is a man of interest, who you want to fill his pocket. It was already obvious. What is just getting obvious to you guys right now is been obvious to majority for years. This is another point that you guys are so low. You have low IQs. And you affected all of us. Adibina was a wicked person right now. I'll be saying, yes, let's go close to Baba. Let's go and look for justice. Let's go and talk about way forward. Everything has been messed up by this useless York Daddy and their Olaide, their group, all of those ish talk. They finished everything. Because there is no way, if any real and serious person was working with Mohbad, they will force Baba to make sure that the autopsy is transparent. They were sleeping. Imagine all the noise. I said, let us do 3 autopsies. I called for 3 good autopsies and toxicology in 3 different places. I shouted and screamed on top of my voice. so that if one result is not okay, we can go for another. If it's not okay, we can go for another. They protected the criminal. In fact, I can even assure you that even that one that was done, it was a manipulation. And they are satisfied with it. With that autopsy, how can you get justice? You see, until you guys wake up to understand that J for him has been destroyed the moment the parent said they cannot find the cause of death. Bring any video, do any amount of forensic. If that forensic does not correlate with autopsy result, they have to go and do another autopsy again. If I am a lawyer to any of those criminals, right, and I want to show that they are innocent, and you bring a video where they buy Mohbad, right, I will tell you that play the video, let us see. In the video, when we all watch the video, we see how they carry knife, they buy Mohbad, right? I will say, my lord, okay, we have seen this video. We want this video to be reinvestigated, because this video cannot be more correct than the medical doctors who have checked Mohbad's body, and there is no injury, no bone was broken, nothing. So for this video to be authentic, let us go and do another autopsy again. Shebi then said and stab him, right? We have to see something there. Otherwise, that video is a manipulation, and it will remain like that. Don't play with medical evidence when it comes to homicide case. That's what my professor told me. He said there is no way in the world. He said he's been advocating for cases and soliciting for years that in a homicide case, one of the most important thing is a medical report. That is the first evidence of the prosecutor in a homicide case. Because before the judge will give anybody a maximum capital, a maximum sentence, you know what they call capital sentence? Before judge will open her mouth to pronounce capital sentence, they have to be beyond reasonable doubt. In fact, everybody who committed murder or who is a suspect of murder, when they get to court, even if they agree that yes, they did it, the judge will reverse it, that they did not do it, that the prosecutor or police that bring them should prove to her that they did it. So automatically, they will be seen as innocent before the judge. So prosecutor must have more than enough evidence that is undeniable by the both parties. That cannot be countered. Autopsy was done by from Nigeria, abroad, wherever, and they said there's nothing about body, no mark, nothing. And we are all saying that is a manipulation. And you all don't want to accept, and you are talking about forensic. What will forensic show that autopsy have not shown? If they do forensic today, and then you hear that they say that, okay, let's buy Mohbad, let us inject Mohbad. Now prove that it is their injection that buy Mohbad. That is a medical proof. Only the doctor can explain what injection does in a body, not telephone, not forensic, not video. Only the doctor can show you what injection. The water you drink in your body, if you drink poison, it is only doctor that can explain how it affected you, not somebody watching on camera. Do you understand that? They messed up this case. That is why when I said, the moment they said that autopsy is inconclusive, oh God, I was telling myself, why did Sanshitu even accepted this result? Because if I be Baba lawyer, I will tell Baba Mohbad, we are not accepting this result. We want to do another one. That is what Sanshitu should have ordered for. But because Baba Mohbad is on top of his game, Baba and Muyiwa are the manipulator here, and Gurexi is playing by the game because he's benefiting from it. The whole reason why Baba Mohbad has not been exposed today is the same reason why Wunmi has not been exposed. All of you have been accusing Wunmi. Do you have any evidence? No. But common sense can tell everybody who has sense that a lot is wrong with Baba, a lot is wrong with Wunmi. Common sense. To anybody who has sense. But if you are saying you are waiting to get evidence until you go and get Wunmi evidence. If Baba Mohbad is well investigated, Baba Mohbad he will be exposed in all of you guys' hands. If it's well investigated, the moment they mention Berekete, yes, yeah, is it the day before yesterday? Guys, when the Baba Mohbad came to Super Platform, was it yesterday? Because me, I can't recall it. Maybe yesterday or the day before yesterday. The moment they mentioned Berekete then, or the moment Berekete spoke, right, to them, Baba Mohbad quickly went online. So it means somebody who was watching how his image was being destroyed, was being battered, quickly contacted him. And that person is a snitch. It's part of the snitch that are brought in to confuse the public. You know, I keep asking you guys something. I said, tell me one thing, the importance of this lady that is bringing down what they call shoulder might. The moment that lady opened her mouth to say, you can't come for Baba, you can't come for Wunmi, you can't come for Mama, and you say you are looking for justice. I now ask a question. Shoulder might, if you were the mother of Mohbad, would you be singing praise song to Wunmi? The fact that you don't see reason why people are coming for Wunmi and for Baba, it means you are part of them. Guys, am I communicating? Guys, am I communicating? The fact that she doesn't see reason why people are coming for these people, it means she's part of them. Because anybody with sense, when they come into a conflict or dispute where people are disagreeing, they want to first ask, oh, what happened? Oh, what happened here? And then as people, as human beings, then they will put themselves into the shoe and they will understand why people are doing what they are doing, right? And they will instead join you when they know that what they're doing is correct. They will join you to be doing it. She should be joining us and giving us evidence how to catch Wunmi or how to catch Baba. So you understand? And it is now becoming a business, like shoulder might today. You should understand? It's like a cult. Shoulder might is just like the new Gurexi right now. The new Gurexi. That is what she's becoming like. But let me say something, right? She is obvious. She's not somebody who can mess up with public and get away with it. You see, they all see Mohbad case so simple until repercussion, consequences begin to hit them wherever they are. You guys should let the poor guy rest. Let DNA come. I don't know why they are all rushing. Wait forward today, wait forward tomorrow. Another new group trying to make contribution. Because we're all working, we're all adult. If you believe that you want to fight for justice for Mohbad, it's very simple. You have your own salary, you have your own money, right? Use your money to go get a lawyer, write petition. If the thing work well, we go balance you back and we'll give you ×3 of your money. Because right now everybody believes that everybody has been scammed, everything has been destroyed, there is nothing coming out. Why can't we understand that? That everything has been messed up. Or does anybody have any evidence? Is anybody here with any evidence how Mohbad died? Or it is the same petition because they did not barricade the house, they did not investigate the case very well. We want to petition them. Nonsense. This petition, money will come, right? People will contribute their money. And why do you even have to come tell the public? Why don't you go underground, quietly, do it, and when results come and bring the result to the public? Why? What is all this excitement over peanuts? Me, I have shame. I have shame. Right? And that is why Hello, the network. Hello, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Hello, Shane Bummy. Hello, Shane Bummy. Shane Bummy. Shane Bummy. Like I said, I was passing by with Super Vibe this evening, and I happened to be there when this lady was speaking. What do you call his name? PTK. Very great submission. I don't like to stay on platform like that. And I saw whatever was going on. I just passed. I was already going live. Because sometimes before I go live, I would just check around one who is live, what is going on. And then I will just go my own live stream. I don't like to go and be harvesting information, things that I know that cannot profit me. So you understand? And people, they are looking for a way to venge back. Just like when they went to borrow a platform then to attack me. There's a new group now. They are trying to hijack Super Vibe by every means to try to make it a house where they can now vent back, where they can now show how powerful they are. Look at failures. Look at death on arrival. Look at failures. 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 Who need to tell a failure that they are failures? Who need to tell a failure that is a failure? The same thing, Akpakpa opened his dirty mouth one time. He said that they are not giving me information, that they should go, that I need information. Imagine, doing what with information? Doing what with information? If there's any information about just Mohbad, it will come out from the police. It is their court that will signify that, okay, this person, they are sentencing to prison. And all of us will see it. If the police arrest Wunmi today, they will declare Wunmi. It will go viral that Wunmi has been arrested. Tell me, why should I know any other thing aside from the fact that they arrest who killed Mohbad and they find justice for Mohbad? Why should I be involved in many other flimsy things? I want kids, small children, small children. And sometimes, like I said, when you have regard for people, especially people who have no respect for themselves, when you respect them, you are making the biggest mistake of your life. The same thing happened to Mohbad's father. The biggest mistake, even Mohbad's father said that, the biggest mistake the public is making, they are thinking that he is a gentleman. He said the biggest mistake that the public is making, they are thinking that he is a gentleman. Hmm? 1 minute. My phone is going low. Exactly. When you respect people who don't have values and respect for themselves, you're only making them more evil. Put it to their face. That's why I like myself. If I regard you a little bit and I see that you don't care, you live and I don't care, bro, don't feed me. I will put it to your head straight up. Maximum, we won't talk to each other. But you will understand that I didn't worship your shit. That is how we're supposed to be living. And everybody will be guided. When you choose, you start respecting people who doesn't have respect for their own self. You start to build new monsters. Because now you are making them take charge, feeling better or feel big of themselves. And they have something bad in them that did not come out all this while. But the moment you start giving them regard, that demon will start growing. Look at me here right now. I've been here for good 2 years. And I've been making sure that we don't regret the reason why we are here. And I've also been directing in the right way to get justice, which may I know, which is to work with professionals, get private investigators, get professionals, the doctor, the pathologist on board, and we don't have to do nothing. Get lawyers, private investigator, lawyers, and doctors, pathology. We are good for this case. Why should, from the day one, how many of you remember, from day one, I have condemned the fact that an individual will leave their house, wear clothes, and say he's going to investigate a criminal case. How? How? As who? One, it's very risky. Two, it's expensive. And three, you can't do it professionally the way you should do it. Right? And three, you may even go there and destroy the evidence because you may not know how to handle the evidence. You may not know how to handle the evidence. Sure, you understand? I was, Berekete himself, the first person that did this nonsense. And not just Yomi, many Nigerian foundations, they do these things. And it's not okay. It's not okay for me. I felt ashamed that in my country, we don't want to apply standards. We don't want to apply standards everywhere in the world. You get professionals to do professional services. Just for mobile is not a joke. Because at the end of the day, the money we have to pay professional, sometimes it's peanuts. When an individual go, that individual may be sick, may be attacked, will have to be paying money again. But if it was a private investigator, you don't have to pay. They already know how to take care of themselves because it's their job. They know how to go in a gentle way. You need to go, they will go in a calm and gentle way. And they will be disguised. They will get what they want to get professionally and pass it. And you will not hear that anybody is coming after anybody because nobody will even know that they have done their investigation. And we are now putting individuals out to go down, making noise. They are investigating. At least they are doing something. What has others done? If you are encouraging what is not good, you will keep seeing the same thing. Everybody in the name of I want to do something. Everybody will keep doing the wrong thing. In the name of I want to show myself. I want to show that I have done something. You don't have to come and show yourself that you have done something. You only have to put up a good team. A team that contains professionals. I have always complained about that in this case. I didn't I had my way. That I was in charge and I had my way. I swear. With all this public funding, all the GoFundMe, all this money that we had should have been used to have experts on board. All this guy going to inquest today, this one, tomorrow, you pay this one, you pay that one. If we even have just a spokesperson for Aloba, one spokesperson, he will be the one to go to any court case, anywhere that the Mohbad case is, he will come back and feed the public. This way, everything will be well managed. And one person to be blamed for all of this destruction is still Joseph Aloba Mohbad. He's still the one to be blamed. All of these opportunities came to him. All of this advised how to go about it. But he chose to go with the money instead. God will help him. We'll get there. Let me bring that 1 minute. They've messed up this case. At this point where we are, we should all agree that this case has been messed up by Baba and his gangs, including this Olagbite, this big-headed, big tummy boy, Olagbite Olayinka, that was telling Baba Mohbad that they should not give accountability. They should not. I hope in the future, your Poku Daddy will give us the accountability Aloba is supposed to give us. Maybe they are protecting him. In the future, they will give us that accountability. They are the one that told Aloba not to give us. If all of us mounted the right pressure on this man, tell me, this man would have succumbed. Because you guys went like chicken. You went calling this man emperor. You went lying down, bowing them, praying. Small, simple thing. They will all go to this man platform. Say they'll be bowing. Ah, Baba. Ah, hey. What's up now? What's up with the hey? And the worst is that they are still in denial. They still don't want to believe that this man is faulty. I have never seen this kind of shameless people in my entire life. They are so shameless. 9 minutes. And that's why I've questioned them. That I don't think most of them they come from good homes. They don't come from good homes. Just because we all say we don't want to insult elderly people. Do you know how many elderly people you guys have insulted in this case? So don't even make more bad case about elderly people. Anybody who doesn't show character, who doesn't show a certain character, people will mess them up. Do you understand that? If you want to be elderly, you have to be character. You have to be character and disciplined. Do you understand? I mean, all of those who were insulting me, some of them are they even up to my age? They insulted me. Why am I not saying because I'm older than them, I can do whatever and they shouldn't talk to me because I'm older than them? Because they feel like I'm not doing the right thing. Do you understand me? So that it should be about what is right and wrong. My internet is not responding. I'm coming on this. Okay, on the hotspot, yeah. Tell me what is next for Aloba right now. It's finished. If not for the DNA, I mean, would I just tell this man to just go bury his son? But I don't want to be the one to tell him. DNA is still on. After DNA, believe me, nobody will tell Aloba what to do. After DNA. That's why I'm telling you, whatever they want to do right now, all of those things is a joke. Okay? The Abba should do this, Abba should do that. No. Everything that should be done right now, you don't even know about. To do anything right now, guys, as we speak right now, especially to fight for the criminal part of this case, you don't bang about. Why should anybody worship him bang about? But I trust you guys. I trust you guys. So let's listen to some of this, which I supposed to have, addressed long time ago. It is crazy.
Because it is those people vulnerable moments.
Guys, think of it. Anybody who want to work with Aloba right now, tell me, Aloba, who has clearly, in fact, the last person anybody want to work with right now is Aloba, because the man has shown stupidity to the highest level. Everybody who has stood and who have worked for this man, see how this man used them and dumped them. And tell me that if you see anybody trying to go do anything with this man, you will advise them to do anything with this man. This man together, all of us will just abandon him and not even mention him again. And not even mention him.
yín lé. Nǹkan tẹ́ rí nínú mi tí mo fi ń wọ̀n yín. Nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo ìgbà tí mò ń bọ́ta pé ẹ bá mi dáwó fún bàbá yìí. Tẹ́ ẹ̀ kàwọ́ mi sẹ́yìn, ọ̀run á ṣe inú iṣẹ́ yín. Ojú ò ní tì yín.
She's on her nails.
Gbogbo bí ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice ní ìlera ṣe. Ẹ̀yin lẹ jẹ́ kí bàbá Mohbad dé èèyàn lẹ́nu. Ẹ̀yin lẹ jẹ́ kó débi tó dé lẹ́yìn. Tẹ́ bá pe èèyàn kan, gbogbo ayé á dá yín lò. Ṣé wá rí nǹkan kan tẹ́ ẹ béèrè lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run? Mo fẹ́ wà emotional. Mo máa try best mi. Ṣé wá rí nǹkan kan tẹ́ ẹ béèrè lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run?
Hello, guys. Is this loud enough? Is it loud enough? Is it loud enough?
Ọ̀run á bá mi ṣe fún yín. Kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè pẹ́ láyé tó ẹ̀ ní mọ sáré ọmọ.
All right.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe jẹ́ kójú tì mí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe believe in me. Ojú ò ní tì mí. Ẹ̀ ní jì sọ́kì ayé. Ẹ̀ pẹ́ láyé ojú yóò ní bíbí. You will never lack good people around you. You will never lack meaningful help.
All this that they are doing. Guys, how do you think it will be like for all these guys? Since they all refuse to communicate Aloba, I believe they have their own package coming for Aloba. If the DNA says positive, internet no go contain us.
Help us in the mercy of Jesus. Ejo. Gbogbo àbùkù tí bàbá Mohbad bá fi kàn. Ẹ wò pé mi ni mo fi kàn.
But guys, think of this thing. Think of this. You know this woman they call Angela Wood that Book Jesse will mention, right? It's very emotional. This woman did everything to see that Mohbad gets justice. She bought Mohbad father a car, supported him to get new apartments, buy things in his church, buy him singing instruments, everything. Even promised to bring this man to America, provided everything is going on fine. Do you know that as of today, irrespective of all the promises, everything this woman had to do, Baba still disappointed all of them? Tell me what else could be making this man act strange the way he's acting strange like this, if not the fact that it's not even because he has compromised, that he has a dirty hand somewhere. Because take a look at this man as a pastor. Since you have been hearing about pastor, does this man even meet up to the standard of a pastor? Don't forget this man has a church. Just take a look at him. Just forget about him as a carpenter. Look at him as a pastor. Do you see him acting like one first? And him being a pastor and not acting like a pastor should tell us everything already.
Mobata, oníkẹjọ kẹ bá mi support bàbá yìí. Mo lóun lọ mọ kó fún. Ìtorí iṣẹ́ tí mò ń ṣe. Empathy is part of my job. Putting people in my shoes is part of my job. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Bàbá ò tí ì rojọ́ fún mi. Gbogbo ẹjọ́ tí bàbá yẹn máa ń rò fún mi, mo máa ń pè wọ́n sórí láì kájọ́ ń gbọ́ ni. Ní ìpè bàbá lẹ́yìn kí n máa sọ pé bàbá báwo lọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣe jẹ́. Ìgbà tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice, mo bẹ̀ gbogbo yín. Mo ní jẹ́ ká fún bàbá yìí second chance, ṣé wọ́n ti? Mo ló wà vulnerable, ìpè vulnerability ẹ̀ ló jẹ́ kó máa sọ̀sọ̀kúsọ. Gbogbo yín tẹ̀ gbọ́ sí mi lẹ́nu. I beg justice for Mohbad. But many of us still drop blame. Because some people cannot stand being talked down on. Some people want to be in control. Some people want to get information to go and sell to the other party. So we have a lot of reasons people dropped. But I still stand. I stood my ground. So we started. Baba Mohbad. Níbi pé gbogbo àwọn èèyàn máa ń ṣe analysis. Mo ní no. Nǹkan tó ń dá sí àdúrà, èyí tí ò dá sí àdúrà. Èmi ò tí ì rò bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Mọ́mì kan wá pè mí ńjọ́ kan. Wọ́n ní BJ pẹ̀lú sórí bàbá yìí táwọn ń gbọ́. Wọ́n ní bàbá yìí ní ìdí àdúrà. Only BJ, elderly woman, 2 years ago, for you. Only BJ, take him about the badura, but not many because then the Japata to go on the internet, scam you, and you that me love badura because what?
All right. So she said that there was a time when this J4M started that she was very emotional, and so she got to know about Mohbad. That she started supporting Baba Mohbad. Now, a woman, an old woman, now called her Boki Jesse and told her that we are hearing so many things about Baba Mohbad that this man needs a real serious prayer. You know, most time when they say people need prayer, it is either they have a big problem in their head, or maybe they have done something bad and they need the mercy of God. Right? Or they are looking for something and they have not seen it. So they need prayer. They need God's mercy. So, after that woman called him and told him about Mohbad's father, they're looking at the man's story and everything they're hearing, that there's something about Mohbad, that they want this man, that this man should go pray to God, that this man have to pray to God. Now, what comes to my mind is this. Could it be that God has swear to Aloba that this man will never make it in life, even if it's remaining a little bit, that this man will always lose it? Look at so many people who are trying to help this man. Help does not come to Aloba. Aloba always go to where he will fail. That's why anybody saying they are going with Aloba right now, just consider them failures. All the persons Aloba has been with, tell me if it's not failures. Tell me one success. When they say Aloba needed prayer, this is where it started from.
Forgive me, Babo. One okay. I want that on the mountain of fire.
Mountain of fire. Then now you know the church of mountain of fire, where they use and they pray, they hit the wall, they shout, they scream a lot. So that is where they want about to go.
I want that to go guys sitting go join you know book the guys you know. I think people continue about justice.
You see, thank you very much. Thank you. He mentioned Gorexia, and immediately Gorexia joined the live stream. You see what is happening here? Buki Jason is, will I say, she's subservient or subservient. She's not somebody who have a mind on her own, and probably because she's not intelligent. When Gorexia was in confrontation with her, can you see how she switched? She starts saying nice things about Gorexia. Right now, she's accusing Gorexia of a snitch, saying Gorexia is a useless person. You see, these guys, I'm telling you, when you see them talking, you think human beings are talking that they are good people. If you ever put yourself among people who are just after show off, all of them they're after show off. You behind you, they'll be discussing how to kill you. In front of you, they'll be praising you. That's how they live with themselves. Gorexia was not there right now. Just hear it yourself.
And you know that me love Badura because come on. What if I do me on my bow? Wọ́n lókè. Àwọn dáàdì tó ní mountain of fire. Ẹ bá bínú dáàdì pé mo máa dárúkọ yín sà. Àwọn dáàdì torí Gùrẹ́sì tí ń rojọ́ yẹn kiri olórí burúkú ni Gùrẹ́sì yẹn náà.
You see? Olórí burúkú ni Gùrẹ́sì yẹn náà. She will even call Gùrẹ́sì a snitch. In the next few hours when Gùrẹ́sì comes, she start pressing Gùrẹ́sì again. How do we explain? How do we see people like this?
Àbí gbogbo nǹkan tí yóò bá ṣe ní justice á gbà. Mọ́mí yẹn làwọn mọ dáàdì mountain of fire. Wọ́n náà wọ́n lè ti wà ní church rí. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Wọ́n ní nǹkan tó mú wọn sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yìí. Wọ́n ní bóyá tí bàbá Mohbad bá lọ síbẹ̀, wọ́n á help wọn. Wọ́n ní this pastor is powerful. Church pastor yẹn. Ibẹ̀ ni Lagos State Governor ń lọ. Wọ́n ní tó bá tẹ̀ bá wá justice fún bàbá. Because this man has spoke about Mohbad's death. Wọ́n ní he might be able to help bàbá. Mo rò pé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ló sọ yẹn o. Ṣé gbọ́? Àbábẹ́rẹ̀ mo ní mọ́mí báwo la ṣe máa rí wọn? Nítorí mi ò mọ̀ wọn personally. Mo ní báwo la ṣe máa rí wọn? Wọ́n sọ bá ṣe máa rí wọn. Wọ́n ní a máa jí lọ ní o. Wọ́n nítorí àwọn èèyàn ti mọ bàbá Mohbad. Tí bàbá Mohbad bá lọ, wọ́n á fún wọn priority. Wọ́n ní àwọn èèyàn míì wà 3 years 4 years wọn tí rí máa yẹn sójú. Wọ́n ní bọ̀ because bàbá Mohbad àwọn èèyàn ti mọ̀ wọ́n ti gbọ́ story wọn. Wọ́n á fún wọn priority wọn jẹ́ kan. Wọ́n wá fún wa léyàn kan tá a máa lọ bá ń bẹ̀ náà. Mo dẹ̀ pé àǹtí ti máa ń rán yẹn. Mo náà tí báyìí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ pé bàbá fún mi, wọ́n pé bàbá àwà lórí line. Mo ní bàbá báyìí ẹ wá lọ gbàdúrà. Bàbá ò hesitate. Mo ní share mind. Mo ní ẹ kọ́kọ́ wá lọ rí dáàdì yẹn nǹkan tó bá sọ we take it up from there. Ẹ máa gbọ́ mi o. Ibi tí bá ti jẹ̀bi gbogbo ẹni tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ sí mi lórí pé mo dúró sórí òótọ́ wàhálà àti ìdààmú máa bá yín tọmọtọmọ. Ẹ máa lé ẹ̀ nípa kò sí.
You know why Bukky is swearing right now? I can break down this lady. Everything she's doing is so very obvious to me. Before she switched to the swear, so she said that one old woman contacted her after hearing Baba Mohbad's story, saying how tragic and pathetic it was. So the woman said Mohbad father needed prayer. And the woman now recommended them to a particular church, Mountain of Fire, that the pastor has mentioned Mohbad case, as big as that man is, that the man has mentioned Mohbad case, that this will be a good opportunity for you to go to a place like that, you know, that has a huge number of people. And then Bukky said, okay, if that is the case, let's prepare Mohbad. Let him go and see the man first. She said she doesn't know the place, but the woman is going to direct them, and they will try to get Mohbad there. That was the first priority. They now work how Mohbad can go see the man, the pastor first. She understand? And they now said that church, that is where the governor of Lagos State attends. That church of the man is where the governor of this state, Lagos State, that is where he go to church every Sunday. So there are so many great people that comes there. And even the pastor has stood for Mohbad. So if you hear that this is the father of Mohbad, he will be able to help the man. Okay, don't forget that when Bukky talked about this before, they said that when Baba got there and they asked Baba Mohbad what does he want, Baba said he wanted a house and a car. Bukky is now changing mouths today now, saying Baba said he wanted justice. Can you see the manipulation? She will get there, but she didn't know that she has said it before. Maybe I should go and get that old clip and play the boat, and you will hear. You will now ask yourself, why is this woman manipulating? And the reason why she stopped. Up Nepal. This is how we do it in Nigeria. Up Nepal. You see? And the reason why, oh my God, Bukky Jesse, wherever you are, somebody help me tell something to Bukky Jesse wherever she is. So now they say Baba Mohbad needed prayer, a serious prayer. And you know why? When I say this man needed serious prayer, it's coming from one point. Baba Mohbad has always been failing in everything he has laid his hand on. Maybe that was the reason why they wanted him to receive that prayer. Tell me one success this man has made since J4M. Autopsy, inconclusive. So anybody in the house, unascertained. Baba went to case with African TV. African TV defeated Baba Mohbad. Baba went to case with DPP. Attorney General, they defeated Baba Mohbad. Baba appealed for the case, they threw it out of the window. Critical thinker wanted to help Baba Mohbad. Baba kicked them away. Baba is against help, anti-help. Baba Mohbad it's like they did something. They swear to this man that his helper should be far away from him. It's like they swear for this man to be far away from his helper. That's when you see people saying that this man needs serious prayer. Everyone who's supposed to help him, supposed to assist him, they are pushing them far away from him. Anybody with a good idea today who's supposed to help this man, something will bring division. Oh God. Oh God. Hey, I hope my nyash was not open. Oh my God. Shit, what did you guys see? Oh. Did anybody record anything? Did anybody record anything? Please tell me. Farboni. Our blogger J4M, almost from nowhere. This guy just become one of the biggest blogger for J4M, secret expos. As in some time, I will just wake up, I will say, make I go even check. Wait till all these guys they post. They never post, they never even believe anything they happen. Wahala. No even better. I go change your moderator. Close your eyes. So now, guys, as we are speaking, everybody listening, because you have to know what is going on in the minds of everybody. So the reason why Bukky just swear that whatever she has gone wrong, that people should tell her. One, nobody will tell her, but let me tell her here. Bukky, Baba has come out to accuse you of setting him up with a woman because you know very well that he loves women. Bukky Jason, your conscience is judging you. That is why you start pouring out swear, because Baba and Arifa Ojo has shown that truly you guys set up this man with woman. And I will instead believe on the story of the man, because when you listen to the story of the man, it even makes more sense than that of Bukky Jason. All we used to think before is that Baba Mohbad just went to the mountain to pray. It was after Baba came to talk about it. Now Bukky is coming to talk our own side of the story. Baba said that they set him up with a woman. They told him to come and pray. And then when he went alone, right? They set him up with a woman, blah, blah. And then he left. What made him leave? Why did the man leave? Why did he leave? Do you think he's a baby? Do you think he's a baby, Bukky Jason? Why did the man leave? The man left and went home and didn't want to continue. The man was cursing the man, dragging him to come back, whatever. Then the man said, okay, if I have to come back, I will come with my wife and children. Then the man, in returning back, the man said, okay. He now came with his wife and children. to see how they will set him up. Now here book is telling her own part of the story. For you to know the man was right. Only God know why. See, most of all these bloggers, I tell you, be careful how you put your life into their hands. What I see they call blogging in this part of the world is wickedness. If this is what they call blogging, I will never be a blogger. May God not allow me to be part of this wickedness. They are helping people and destroying people. And they are holding you hostage. They have all your life story. As I speak to you, don't be shocked if Buki has a nakedness of her Mohbad. She's somebody who can request for something like that. She can say, okay, I've been hearing that this man's dick is big or long. I've been hearing his dick is 9-inch or 15-inch, whatever inch, I don't know, or 20-inch, right? That you, this lady, use the style. When he has slept, just remove the towel. Wait a minute, let me bring the towel. Where's the towel? Let's say Baba has slept like this, okay? But wait, let me pull my trouser first, my knicker. Let me put this. Let me put this one. Let me throw it away. All right. So, but please, nobody should record, okay? It's just an experiment. So let us say, Baba Mohbad is sleeping on the bed like this. Where's the pillow? And snoring. You know, when you are tired. And then the lady will now go live. The lady will now go live. And now, or will now go on camera and now record and now slowly open the towel like this. This is science platform. And we now take the recording. Why did some people run away? Are they on the 18th year? Why did they just jumped away when I said I'm moving to you guys should come back, Jerry. Anyway, now no one see Bola. So now, as I was saying earlier, so Baba Mohbad, this man is wicked. Imagine that. Let me even ask a question. Imagine the now said Baba Mohbad, we want to bring it to Papariano platform. Baba Mohbad, your fame is dead. Your fame is dead. You don't have fame any longer. You're no longer famous. You have been framed. You have been framed then. And all of them that were defending right now, they are all in shame. All of them. They're in complete shame. And that's why I tell people, please, open your mind. Open your mind. Because you are discouraging people that are truth tellers. People who are truth sayers. You are discouraging them. You are choosing liars over truth sayers. You are hereby discouraging truthful people and encouraging more liars to be feeding you guys with lies. Even this man they call First Quadrant, who is here right now, This man too. This is how he used to go around defend Bamba about everything. And I don't think he would be proud of Bamba today. And so they don't even know how did this man even get there. They don't even know where to hide their face. They'll just be jumping left and right. When I tell this boy they call Titus Taylor, when I want Titus Taylor, then I said, Titus Taylor. I said, open your mind. You are being used here, bro. You are being used. And this guy didn't listen. But look at how it has come of them now. No, I mean, no iota of shame. No iota of a little bit of shame. No little iota of shame. For good 2 years, I've been doing this, and nothing will ever make me regret. And nobody can make me regret why I joined this case on the 13th September 2023. Then nothing can make me regret it. That's why when I look at children, sometimes kids trying to maybe just make me regret or try to make me not to exist, or I'll just ask myself, I'll say, look at these children who just joined TikTok or joined social media, who doesn't even understand how we fought so hard to create presence on social media, and how we built integrity. I will just see them jumping and excited about a little moment. Let's continue with our story. We'll get into this chapter. We'll get into this interesting chapter. The next chapter. We will open that chapter. I will open the chapter for you. Don't worry. I will open it for you. Listen. So, Baba Mohbad, that all of us should be joining hands right now and push this man, tell this man to stay away. Because like I told you guys, Mohbad's father destroyed justice for Mohbad. He destroyed it. Justice for Mohbad has been destroyed by Mohbad's father. The one opportunity we had to do autopsy and have our evidence was manipulated and destroyed. And when anyone is talking about way forward with any evidence in the hand of anybody, or just way forward by mouth, or going back to petition police again, so police in Nigeria, beware. As if Nigeria is working. If Nigerian police were to unravel Mohbad case, 24 hours is too long. In fact, that same day they will tell you what actually killed Mohbad, with or without autopsy. So the reason why they didn't do it then, do you think for whatever reason they will do it? And it's not waste of time. As I said, the only thing that will force the police or force anybody to going back to do the right thing, it is if we are coming with evidence Not just coming to tell them they didn't do their job very well, they didn't barricade the house, they did not do this, evidence has been destroyed, so they have to pay. In which country? Where? In which country? In which country? The only, listen guys, the only next chapter that is available and that is what to talk about and to watch is after the DNA result has come out. That is when the next chapter will start. Everybody must stop and wait until the DNA result is out. When DNA result comes out and the result shows negative, that child doesn't belong to Mohbad, a lot of people will be in trouble. They may not actually be in the trouble of what killed Mohbad, but there will be a lot of legal battle. It's my background noisy, guys. It's my background very noisy. Hello, guys. Can you hear me? Hello. Hello. Can you hear me? Hello. Can you guys hear me? Hello. Is my background very noisy? I think it's better now. Okay. Thank you. It's not. Yes. Okay. So now, before I continue with the story of Mohbad, people should get something. This whole rush. We are no longer in a time of rush. There is no competition here that before this time to this time, we must have gotten just from Mohbad. There is no evidence of what killed Mohbad. If you have, please show it. The only evidence that we are all dependent on one, it is if the police go and do investigation. And the police said they have investigated in the best way that they can. And we are telling them that we want them to go back and investigate. And they said they have done everything that they can do. And we said they have to go back again. Tell me, what sense? Even if we write a petition to the Nigerian police today, telling them what they have not investigated, they will still go and come back and say they have investigated. The only thing that could have changed the story is if we have our own evidence at hand. Now, we'll be telling them that when they did their own investigation, because they were not serious or they didn't go deep, that's why they were unable to see this that we have. It will make sense. But now we don't have anything at hand. And I'm saying that the next chapter will start after the DNA result is out. Is it DNA that killed Mohbad Papariano? Why are you saying after DNA result come that is when the new chapter in J4M will be determined? The new chapter that will decide Mohbad case will come after the DNA result. Ọlọ́run tó dá wọn òkè ìgbàanì, ẹ̀yin ni mo fi ọpẹ́ mi fún. Ta ni mo tún gbéga o bí kò ṣe bàbá lókè? Ta ni wọ́n tún fi gbogbo ọpẹ́ mi fún? Ọlọ́run tó dá wọn òkè ìgbàanì, ẹ̀yin ni mo fi ọpẹ́ mi fún. Now, why am I saying that as a scientist? As a scientist, why am I saying that? The second chapter will begin after DNA has been done. Exactly. Thank you very much. I am predicting all of these things, which I'm about to make the next prediction again. Because I care about this case. I know when things are no longer possible. More than 50%, more than 50% of those looking for justice for Mohbad also want to know whether the accusation that that child doesn't belong to Mohbad, whether it's true or false. And knowing that result will now change a lot of minds. There are some people that are even supporting Wunmi right now, that the moment that the result comes out negative, a lot of them will shift their position. We'll have more voices. If the result comes positive, a lot of people from our side, or some of them, will no longer have issues with Wunmi. They will just accept that child. Example, Baba Mohbad, because Baba said so. Did I lie? Did Baba Mohbad not say that if at the end of the day that child happened to Mohbad's child, he will be happy and celebrate the child? Let's say DNA comes out today and it shows that child belongs to Mohbad, and Baba decide to call Wunmi and tell them to bring the child home. They should come and let there be peace. What will be the next chapter for J4M then? With the way you are seeing this, Baba, does it look like somebody who has a fixed mind as a man? Like I told you guys, that this man is useless. He's a useless man. It is those of you who doesn't have knowledge, who doesn't know what is right and wrong, who doesn't know a good man and a bad man. Those of you who live anyhow, that can subject yourself as trained as you are, as old as you are, under a foolish man like that. Anybody who is experienced and has got disciplined, you will say it the way it is. You will never subject yourself under an ignorant person. You will call them the name that they are. The reason why Aloba got far today is because they pamper this shit. Adibi will have 4, 5, 7 of my kind of person. Aloba will not do this nonsense and go scot-free. He will understand we are here for what is right. We are not here to show seniority or to show some nonsense shenanigans. That's what destroyed the whole of this country, the whole of African continent. Because we worship people, even when they are wrong. And at this point, they are able to escape whatever they have done. Because we have to consider them that, so a lot of excuses will keep making the same thing happen again and again and again. Because you forgive them tomorrow, they will still come back again and misbehave. When you put it to them, call them the right name, they will adjust their position and they will allow the people, the good people, to take over things. That's why good people suffer in this life today. The bad people always put themselves forward to try to occupy everywhere. And when they get there, good people will suffer. So good people must learn how to also beat. Whatever you know how to do. Come outside and show it and beat it. Enough with having scammers and liars going out there packaging themselves, wearing nice clothes, and going to show fakeness. What they are not, they go and show it. Once we detect them, we call it the name that it is, so that we can pave way for good people to take charge. So in the story I was narrating, I said they set up this man with a woman. If this man did not fuck that man, don't forget, Buki said that she told the woman that was sent to take record of everything that Baba Mohbad was doing. If Baba Mohbad had not had sex with the other woman that was sent, why in return did he go with his wife and children? The man made it clear in the audio with Arifa that the reason why he went with his wife and children is because they are setting him up with a woman. And why is Buki not addressing that? Listen to Buki's.
Wọ́n sọ bá ṣe máa rí wọn. Wọ́n ní a máa jí lọ ní o. Wọ́n nítorí àwọn èèyàn ti mọ bàbá Mohbad. Tí ọ̀bọ̀n bá gbà lọ, wọ́n á fún wọn priority. Wọ́n ní àwọn èèyàn míì wà 3 years, 4 years wọn tí rí máa yẹn sójú. Wọ́n ní bọ̀ because bàbá Mohbad àwọn èèyàn ti mọ̀ wọ́n ti gbọ́ story wọn. Wọ́n á fún wọn priority wọn jẹ́ kan. Wọ́n wá fún wa léèyàn kan tá máa lọ bá ń bẹ̀ náà. Mo dẹ̀ pé àǹtí ti máa ń rán yẹn. Mo náà tí báyìí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ pé bàbá fún mi, wọ́n pé bàbá àwà lórí line. Mo ní bàbá báyìí ẹ wá lọ gbàdúrà. Bàbá ò hesitate. Mo ní share mind. Mo ní ẹ kọ́kọ́ wá lọ rí dáàdì yẹn, nǹkan tó bá sọ, we take it up from there. Ẹ máa gbọ́ mi o. Ibi tí bá ti jẹ̀bi, gbogbo ẹni tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ sí mi.
Ètè obìnrin, ètè ló ń lò báyìí.
Wàhálà àti ìdààmú máa bá yín tọmọtọmọ.
Òpòrọ́ ni.
Ẹ máa lé ẹ̀rù bá, kò sí bí ẹ ṣe máa pẹ́ láyé tó, ẹ pé ọmọ yín sin. Àdàbí tó yẹ pé mo wá nu justice. Tí mo wá da justice nù. Àdàbí tó yẹ pé mo ò ná owó, mo ò tún ná gbogbo time mi sínú justice. Èlò yẹn máa fi lọ níjọ́, wọ́n ní kọ́ jí débẹ̀ níjọ́ Sunday àbí Tuesday. Mo ní kọ́ lọ calculate ní ló bá fi lọ. I think it's about 100,000. Mo wá ṣe kíní kan. Mo ní ẹjọ́, mo sọ fún àǹtí yẹn. Mo ní ẹ má jẹ́ kí bàbá máa wọ bọ́ọ̀sì. Mo ní ẹ jẹ́ kó máa wọ Uber. Mo sẹ́yìn 100,000 or thereabout àǹtí yẹn. Kọ́ fi gbé Uber, kọ́ tẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ lọ. Wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ. Wọ́n ṣe ń lọ mo follow up. I never came out to say anything.
Guys, when you hear this all at incident of Bukky Jesse, everything should be coming obvious to you guys. Why are you telling a pastor he has to go and pray in the mountain, and you are paying for the transport? You are showing so many care. You sent a woman to go there and sleep with him and take care of him, and you are paying him 100,000 booking. Were you trying to own this man? I don't understand. This seems like an extra service. Are you a foundation? No. What do you want it? What did you want it? What did you want it? Okay.
ìgbà tó débẹ̀ wọ́n rí dájú ìjọ yìí dájú sọ fún wọn pé ṣàbẹ̀ pé mountain of fire ní orí òkè tó ti máa ń gbàdúrà ṣe gbogbo wọn tì mí ìdébẹ̀ rí o ẹ ti mọ ibi tó máa ti ń gbàdúrà lọ́nà express dájú yẹn sọ fún wọn pé àpò tó wà níbà owó ló kú bẹ̀ no ìgbà tí bàbá débẹ̀ wọ́n ní kí bàbá fẹ́ bàbá ní wọ́n ní kí ni bàbá fẹ́.
You see, she laughed about this place. She knew what she had said before. You see why she laughed? She want to change it. When she said it before, that they asked Baba the pastor when he went to the man asked, what do you want? Baba said, I want a house, I want a car. And my situation is not good. Now, because she knows she's from bad, she knows Baba said, I want justice, and I also want this, I also want that. But see the way she manipulated it. Watch her, see, hear it.
No, ìgbà tí bàbá débẹ̀ àpò tó wà níbà owó ló kú bẹ̀. No, ìgbà tí bàbá débẹ̀ wọ́n ní kí ni bàbá fẹ́. Bàbá ní wọ́n ní kí ni bàbá fẹ́. Prayer city. Bàbá ní òun fẹ́ justice kọ́bọ̀ wá justice from òun. Ìpè then àwọn fẹ́ kúrò bí táwọn wà yẹn. Ìpè torí èrò ti mọ bẹ̀. Ṣe pé ibẹ̀ yẹn náà ṣe pé àwọn dádì yẹn kọ́lé táwọn ọmọ táwọn workers wọn tó ń gbé dẹ̀ tó máa tún tà fáwọn tó fẹ́ ra lé sí prayer city yẹn. Èyí tẹ̀ lọ síbẹ̀ bá mi kọ́.
Let him be doing. But this issue of sue or no sue, this one should not go to Sanchez. Baba say it's not possible. So I was surprised yesterday when I heard Baba saying another thing on that Super platform that president's name, governor's name, Kinikon name. I was surprised that whosoever that argue on Baba's submission is going to land where he did not expect himself. Because he's just looking for something to defend what he has done. Because Baba did not see anybody as if they are working in his support. It's as if he's paying us. I told him, Money Baba, do you know me? I'm okay. I'm very, very okay here in America. I'm very, very okay. Did you know me? So if you see people like us standing behind you, arguing for your son, for the death of your son, that it should not go like that. So you should not try to let us down. Baba said, no. This is how I'm going to do my thing. And people must know me. And people must know who Baba Mohbad is. We talked I think we spoke like 20 to 25 minutes. We can't just conclude. He said, oh, I want to go now, Mr. Lasini. I need to attend to something. Because no problem. Immediately I dropped the phone.
They will learn the hard way. These are children, our kids.
What is going on? I just finished talking with Baba.
They will learn the hard way.
What Baba Mohbad was telling me, Baba Mohbad, the way he see himself now is another thing entirely. I can see it in Madam Confi that he doesn't want to talk to me much about that issue. But I keep it to myself. The second time I called Baba Mohbad, same thing again. The third time I called him 3 times concerning this issue, Baba Mohbad. Correct, go and correct. And the third time was when Baba Mohbad came outside to do show, which was saying
I have told them Baba is a useless man. I have told them before.
Join 2 people picture.
They have no sense.
In fact, he A lot. I cannot be coming here to see them. I discovered that some people doesn't know what they are doing again. Yesterday when I was Mr. Madam Coffee platform, when I'm trying to say one or two things, I saw some nuisance calling me Alabosi, calling me different kind of name. Mr. Olasheni Alabosi, Mr. Kinik Olabosi. I don't want to insult anybody because I hate people. But what happened is that Mr. Critical thing, I want to know if you guys are getting money from this. Okay. I want to know if you guys are getting money from this thing, so that we will know how to argue this thing. So that we will ask you guys not to have confrontation with Baba Mohbad, because it is Baba Mohbad is director of this company. So that is what happened.
Thank you very much, Mr. Lashe.
Company.
God bless you.
Did I just say company?
Thank you. God bless you. I think it is clear now. And why I added the two people to speak was the fact that so that they will know that it's not about governor's name. Now let me go to that governor's name. Now, on the part of the governor's name, when Baba was asked, and let me put it, thank God the person that asked Baba that question is here. Tomba Yoruko, it was in Yoruba. Tomba Yoruko awon oruko ikurumbe sheshima sign. And Baba says, Rara, we unfe jeki lawyer meji shishe papọ̀ say. He wants them to work together. That is what Baba said. So Okondro in me, why I was begging today, because we've been hearing so much talk about our critical thinkers. Let me say this. On that fateful Monday, not even by a billion alone, we were like on 5 with Baba, and we explained the people in the suit with Baba, and Baba agreed. Now, let me jump to this. And when they asked Baba, Baba said it. 3 people here are my 4 people are my witness. They are here. Baba said it that for now, he wants that lawyer they should meet and work together. And
but guys, is this not the same thing they taught the man? Guys, please. You guys should just be enjoying. Let's thank God why we have a good platform like this. Oh my goodness. These guys, they like to bother with where there's no problem. They like to put problem. And now problem has come. They are so restless. This is nonsense. They look very restless now. This whole thing is very small. People have made so many attempts to see that they support this man in the past by bringing so many lawyers. You guys were the one that taught this man that if there's nothing to hide, why can the present lawyer not join hand with the existing lawyer? And for example, you brought Sanshitu to join Odumosu when Odumosu was not doing well. Why didn't you guys bring this one to join Sanshitu like Bamba? Say, Bamba is right here. Baba is right here. Please. Guys, looking at this their case, though one, the only way I can blame Joseph Aloba is because the man has a selfish interest in the fact that the man wants to be the one bringing the lawyers so he can keep getting the money and all their contribution. This is the game, right? So these guys, they proposed lawyer to him, and the man said, can I show you guys lawyer to my lawyer so that they can work together? Is there anything bad there? And they insist that no, they want him to come and activate their lawyer. They want him to come and, it's like them changing Baba Mohbad lawyer forcefully for him. Right? Though truly, Baba Mohbad should not be briefing the lawyer. He should not be the one that should be in charge of public lawyer in the actual sense. Concerned members of the public, foundations, committed individuals supposed to be the one that is pressuring the lawyer, advising on what to do, not Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad is too centered with money. He will not have time for what is right. As long as money is come from anywhere, this man will just give it. He will just give in. into the place. You all understand? So the man is wrong and is right. So if you hear me criticizing him, I'm criticizing him because he's not cooperating with a lot of people. And there's also nothing bad with Bamubad saying, okay, you guys just need me to work with you guys, right? I'm going to work with you guys. At the same time, work with my own lawyer. That's not a bad thing. That is not a bad thing. For anybody who wants peace, who truly wants justice. But him insisting that they must all come through his lawyer, there's an issue of interest. Because like the man claimed, he said that one few bushi abula leju. That it is my son that died. You all are collecting money, all in the name of Mohbad, and you want to give me just a portion from it. It is better I stand on my own. I bring the lawyer myself and I take those money from the public myself. Don't come in and be a third party. Don't come and be a middleman. Leave it. Don't worry. It's okay. Thank you. You see the game. Let's listen. Let's continue. Let's try they are saying something sensible.
Too much. We briefed the lawyer that we are not going again to continue. And if anybody wants, as a public, wants to continue, they can. Baba can go ahead. But we don't want our names to be dragged more than necessary in the mud. So we debriefed the lawyer and we contacted everybody that assisted us when we reached out to them. And most of them are on this comment section, I can see them. And we reached out to them. We told them that, CEO, Oyeta is some lawyer, Lily. This is how much we've paid them. This is how much is remaining. We did a calculation, percentage, and we returned everybody's money. Confirm. And they confirm that one. God bless you, sir. Yiyebaba can also confirm it. Ayekoto can also confirm it. Layo Kids can also confirm it. Moposh can also confirm it. Irianu can also confirm. We returned it. So, God has blessed us the little. God has blessed the critical thinkers with. We are okay with it. So we are not making money. You understand? But instead, I've seen times with that number that we do publication, people will reach out to us, our critical thinkers, any assistance you want, please don't hesitate, reach out to us. I'm also from a great thank you. For now, our power can still carry it.
I want liars. These guys are criminals. Go watch the last publication they made. Right? Why did they activate it? This guy, they only wrote a petition. They wrote a petition that they wrote an online petition. They want everybody to sign this petition. They went to create a box, a donation box beside it there. Tell me why. Critical thinkers. The last petition you wrote. Why did you guys create a box of donation there? Why were you guys asking for donation? These guys, these are real criminals. These are questions I'm going to be asking them. How many of you signed that petition? That petition they put forward, that Ishtok put forward that time. You should be asking them question. Why was the donation box there? To do what? I think it's just a write-up that everybody should see and everybody should sign. Why is donation there? And all the money that was donated, where is it accounted? Can we see the account that received that money and how it was how it was spent or returned? You have to be transparent. All these things this guy is saying, bro, when we start dragging you, maybe after 2 years, you bring back that account. Right now, you may try to say shit and everything will calm down a little bit, but where it will resurface, bro. Bro, see you see mud. See you see poto. You go swim tire. You go swim tire. Unless we don't see you on social media, you run forever. Unless you don't want to exist in social media with us and you run. As long as you are still here, after 2 years, we'll wait for you. 2 years will be good to talk about this case.
Two different speakers. So if anybody that is coming out now, if Baba is now saying it is because of governor or president, then Oku Baba, Oku Olong. We are not going to drag the man. At all. We are not going to drag the man. But we just want to plead that the people that are calling Baba, and Baba is throwing us under the bus, we are appealing to him that, Baba, please, John Torreolo, please and please, stop. We are just begging you.
They are begging Carpenter.
It's your son.
What a shame. They are begging ordinary Carpenter. Oh my goodness, what a day. It's good to be a carpenter.
He doesn't want it.
Guys,
and we're wishing him
I need to look for a carpentry job.
To come out to talk about it. But we have debriefed the lawyer. We are not going forward with it. Anybody, any public can go forward with it. You understand? Thomas radical lawyer, we can even assist them if they want to do it. But as putting critical thinkers, doing that shit, whatever, it is things of the past. And we've taken a back seat. For the people that want to be cussing on us, that want to be dragging us everywhere, and they can go forward.
Bro, we'll go drag you. Let me say, we will drag you.
Anybody's call.
Bro, Olayinka Adegbite, we will drag your papa.
I've never told Baba.
No worry, make this show end. They go carry your fat tongue will come out. Now the mad.
Let me post you. On the day of the coroner inquest verdict.
Useless people.
After that verdict, Baba was supposed to go and see video. What happened? Baba almost canceled going for that interview that we have arranged. Maybe that's why they say we are controlling Baba. Okay, maybe that is, let me print it. Maybe that's the reason. Because Baba was on his way going home. And we called him. Baba, VDM is waiting for you. We've had the arrangements. Where are you going to? This order that Baba is right now is not in the frame of mind. And I said, this is not the time to keep quiet, Baba. This is the time to voice out. Let people know what you're passing.
Gorexi is the man there. Baba, the man. The criminal there is Gorexi.
Why they're saying we are controlling. Baba, you cannot go. You need to go back and make that interview with VDN. And in less than maybe 20, 15 minutes.
Snitch everywhere.
Baba said, okay, he's making a U-turn. He's going to meet. And that was how the interview came by. And everybody said it. And Baba, in fact, Baba's voice with VDM that day went viral than the court's coroner verdict. So, but some people were advising Baba not to go that day. Baba should wait till Monday. We are going to control Baba. I don't know. And everything we have done is in the man's best interest. Have we done wrong? And we're still saying this. We're apologizing to Baba. If we've done wrong, Baba, don't be angry. Don't be angry at all. You are the one that lost your child. We are just, concerned citizens that feel that this kind of thing should not go on in our society. And we come together and say, let's stand by you. Everything we've done.
Did this man beg you guys to come and pity him? If you all are crying right now that you meant well for Baba Mohbad, tell me who didn't mean well for Baba Mohbad. when you always insulting people and dragging people and causing confusion and chaos that led us to this dilemma that we are in today. When you guys were pushing us to this extreme, even after all our effort, and now you are crying. You are crying being rejected for your own good effort. So now you know how it pains. You know how it feels like. You cannot see how it feels like. Or do you have any evidence that we don't mean well? And tell me what we have shown that we don't mean well, and I will show you what you have done that you don't mean well too. Because I don't know how you can be resigning only because this man refused to sign to your lawyer. Is that the reason why you're looking for justice? Why can't you support this man if you're really looking for justice? It's his son that died. This is what you told us. You don't have to go get a lawyer to tell him to come and sign. Let your lawyer work with his lawyer. There's nothing to hide. This man said, bring your lawyer to work with his own lawyer. That's what this man said. Carry kakpo, yellow yeni, mokwi waka, mokwi plenty. It is good for body. I swear, these guys, their hands not clean. These guys, their hands not clean.
I heard
these guys, their hands not clean.
On your platform yesterday, brilliant ideas. Let them continue. If they should critical thinkers, what is your take? We will tell them our take.
Anybody continue, we go drag you. Anybody continue, we go drag you. You go continue with Aloba. We go drag you. So they ready. 1, we go rub your name inside mud. And 2, you know go get that film we say you won't get. And thirdly, as long as Aloba is there, Sanshito is there, Gurex is there, bro, you will regret why you ever left your home to come join this black app. To come mess up your life in this black app. You have to be sensible, bro. You don't really need Aloba. If you have anything to do, this is very simple. Just take your salary, right? Take your evidence and take it to police. Don't even make noise about it. When the result come out, come to us. We'll compensate you. Be cool. The noise and the sharp campaign, contribution, this, that, and all those things are past tense. They are old stories. But if you insist, you can try. They say that education is expensive. You can test ignorant. Try to be ignorant about what is supposed to be. And then you will see. Some of you can be very stubborn. And you will have a taste of how it is when others went through things like this. I'm even waiting for them to even start the shenanigans. And I want to see how they want to do the nonsense. Because you all fought against this whole thing. You all, the same thing you all fought against. Now suddenly you want to repeat the same thing. You want to start doing the same thing you fought against. I don't understand. Is it because of the money? You want to make money off Mohbad's death or what? I don't understand. Things you were against. Nobody have, anyway, like as I said, again, just because I am saying don't do shit does not mean if you have something good doing, that you should stop doing it. If you know you are genuine and you know what will give Mohbad justice, please don't look anybody or any faces. Do the needful. Sure, you understand? Forget about what I say. If you're doing the right thing, no matter what I say, if I see that you're doing the right thing, the same me, I will change my mouth and I will use the same mouth that is used.
May God bless everybody. With everything you said now, I don't even know what to say because for you,
the same man that I use, I will change that mouth. The children of Israel, the mouth that was supposed to be used to curse them was used to bless them. So if you know you mean well and you are a good person, please do whatever that is good. Do you understand? My concern is for criminals and ingenuine people. Ingenuine people or disingenuous people or those who are not genuine. If you know you are among those who are not genuine, We are watching you guys, and we know how to catch you guys. But if you know you are genuine, please disregard whatever we say and move on like an emperor or like a general. Oh my goodness, oh my loud.
Applause. But sometimes, only God knows. And in this phrase, and on this J4M, only God knows everything. A lot of things we want to show people, that we don't know. There's so many hidden things. There's so many people. There's so many things going on. We don't know. Maybe there's so many parties, here and there, doing the same thing at the same time. Only God knows. But the best is I know a lot of people actually want justice for Mohbad, and a lot of people might not want it, probably maybe due to their own hidden agenda or something like that. But one thing I will say, and I always say that thing, God sees my heart, I can only vouch for myself. And I know some people I might not deeply know, but I know those ones too, probably genuinely, they're on the same page. They're looking for justice for Mohbad. And there may be some people, maybe the way people are looking for their own justice maybe might differ, but I'm sure a lot of people might not be looking for justice, and some are looking for the justice. So it all depends. Well, whichever way, whatever anybody do on this justice for Mohbad, everybody might bury anybody. You understand? So anybody do bad shiri, like you do it with your wholeheartedly, that this is the way it should be done.
Please, we don't want all this long story. Let me find something first. Let me see whether I will see this stuff. I want to ask something, guys. There was a petition against that was being distributed by these guys about Iyabo Ojo, whatever. How many of you remember? Let me check on the internet whether I will see it. I'm supposed to see it. How many of you remember that petition where they were passing it viral? They wanted people to go sign it against Iyabo Ojo. There's something that is in that petition. I don't want to mention before they go remove it. As in all these scammers, if you are following them, you have to bring out some evidence. Otherwise, they will keep saying you are lying. Last time, these guys called critical thinkers, when they posted that petition against Iyabo Ojo, that's about the group chat, they went to create a box of contribution for the public to be contributing. Something I've never seen in my life. You write petition to be going viral. You put offering box by the side for people to be contributing. I don't understand. Are you selling market or what? Are you selling goods or what? Who will take that serious? That's business. You're a money-making enterprise, a money-making vendor. You are selling something to make money from the whole public. and you keep lying that nobody's giving you money, you're not getting money from nowhere. You go when I go bring out all of an account. When better hand touch you now. They have taken. Let me go and check the other guy's page. I can't see it on this guy's page. Maybe it will be on the other guy's page. They don't come out. I'm Lori Buruku. I'm Lori Buruku. Let me see. I got. I'm away when you shall. See the way these guys they want to deceive public and just go like that. Oh man, these guys they cannot escape. They cannot escape. They go pay me if they do this shit and they go scot free. Ajay. Anyway, guys, please, just so you know, if any one of you lay your hand on that petition, please let me know. Right? If you see it, you have it with you, please let me know. That petition that they were all posting for people to go sign about Yabojo, the group chat that they said they wrote critical thinkers. But let me even put online. Let me see. Let me put critical thinkers. Okay. I think I see. I find something relative. Okay. I find something relative. So, guys, can anybody, if you have your internet there, right? You have your Google with you. Just type. Just put on Google. Let me first take a. Let me go here first. I found it. So I want you to read it first and tell me what you understand by that. Because for me, this whole thing is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. So if you have your computer, just type. Are you guys ready? Is anyone who is ready to type what I want to say right now? If you are ready, if you have your computer, they say yes, you are ready. Yes. Is anyone ready to check on it? I want to give you a description so you can check. Only one person. Only one person. I want to mention something. I want you guys to check it on the internet. How many of you are ready? Abi, you are already sleeping? Are you guys already sleeping? I want to mention something and I want you to check it so that you can confirm whether you are seeing what I am saying. So is anyone ready? Can you guys hear me? Hello. Are we having network issues here? Hello, guys. Hello, 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 hello. Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hi, hello, hi, hello. Hello, hello, hi, hello. Hi, hello. Come on, no understand. Can you guys hear me? I want you guys to check something on your computer right now. Is anybody ready to do that? Oh, you guys are here and you are elsewhere. You are multitasking. Okay. But why are you guys enjoying gossip? What are these things that you guys are enjoying like this? What is special about what these guys are saying? I wanted you guys to check something. So nobody can help me check it now. Like say they are paying more than this just from Obado. Reaching. I think you have responded. You are there. Please help me check this.
We are trying to say, okay, see why, come and give account of what happened to Mubad. That we are holding out responsible for what happened. And the next day, you now see her to come to this platform. What do you think those who have been on her side will say? Look, I can tell you I am over 100%.
Can I answer you?
Mr. Aggressive. Yes, sir. Supervisor. Okay, a round of supervisor fixing. Okay, so and on that particular girl, you see, the day the girl walked away into Baba's life. Mr. Aggressive is okay, don't go. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Honorable York Daddy. Sir? Honorable York, sir? I don't know if you permit me to speak. Please go ahead. So you see, there are issues, and just like I said earlier, there are forces.
These guys are not serious, please. I've gone past this thing. We are far advanced than this in this platform, please. We cannot be going backward. They are also fighting. Some of you enjoy all these unnecessary things. Please, let's move forward. Let's be having some cool moments, please. We didn't send them to be causing fight and having this moment. If things were going well for them right now, they'll be laughing at us. They'll be fighting at us. So why are we involving ourselves, involving a beautiful moment in their fight? Whoever wants to fight, they think people are hijacking Baba Mohbad from them. I don't want to be among those trying to take Baba Mohbad away from them. No. All we want is, Baba, wherever you are, just do the needful, please. It's not a battlefield for me. So, Richie, can you help me check something in your Google? I know you have your phone with you, please. Yes. Are you there, Richie? Because I was saying that I don't see a reason into these guys claiming they're critical thinkers. They're claiming that they're not making money all of these things, right? Write petition on Google. Just put petition on masking the coordinated obstruction of justice, right? Just put petition on masking the coordinated obstruction of justice for Mohbad by Iyabo Ojo, Tonto, and others. So please help me put that on Google, and anyone who's interested, put that, because like all these kids, they claim they're not making money off these things. I see no reason why you all claim that you're not making money, you're only looking for justice, and you went to open yourself one online pause. I call it pocket, or online pocket, or pause. You now act as if you are writing petition against Iyabo Ojo. At the same time, you now put different amount of money there, 9,000, 8,000, 5,000, for people to now be donating money. Donating for what? I don't understand. You can pay with credit card or PayPal. Support change.org through critical thinkers. Like, so you all should check it. Maybe I'm the one that is not catching it. Maybe I don't understand that. That's why I want everybody to check it and tell me what all those amount of money is doing there. Me, I just want to know. Because they keep claiming that they're not in here for money. They keep seeing all over all the corners. Keep seeing money, money, money. They don't want to go, sign the petition. At the same time, they have a box where they are collecting money. I don't understand. You can see 1,000 naira, 2,000, 4,000, 9,000, and others, and any amount anybody wants to put. You can pay through your credit card, you can pay through your PayPal. So people abroad, PayPal, can put in money there. Is this fundraising or justice? These guys, they will not come clean. They will not come clean. They will never come clean. No, that is not the petition. That is another one. That one is an online viral petition. That is to see that a lot of people buy interest into, to see that everybody support, that those people should be sued. So you guys should check it, confirm it for me, and let me let this, while this is ongoing, I'll get something downstairs and I'll join back. You guys should just be hearing their shenanigans, the nonsense they are saying.
Can I reply on behalf?
Okay. I will respond.
Yes, it's under change.org. Yes, the contribution, that's what I wanted to check. The contribution, is it under change.org? Is it going for them? Where is that contribution going? Where is it going to? Okay, you mean it could be going to change.org, right? Yeah, scroll down. So that's the contribution there. Is it going to change.org? Okay, I think it's going to change.org, right? I think it's going to change.org. All right. Let's leave it at that. I'm coming. Let me get something downstairs.
See, let's calm down now. See, let's calm down. Let me make my statement.
Please, just give me and I will leave.
I think
Vengeance, hold on.
I think he's at work or something, so he's busy.
Yes,
Let's
I need
do
to
that
make 2
to
statements
so I can go ahead. Thank you, Vengeance. Go ahead.
Number one, we are angry. Number one, anybody that lost Babaloba should tell Babaloba that Wumi has sent sodomite into his life. And let everybody that has ears listen to me now. If anything happens to Babaloba, they should hold sodomite responsible for it. It's out to destroy the personalities of Babaloba. Let Baba knows sodomite is working for Adebayo. Number 2, Chewy, I want to want the platform Super 5 in Japan. To what they shape for everybody here. Àti òun gẹ́gẹ́ fún ààrẹ èpè tí wọ́n ṣe yẹn ó máa padà sórí wọn 100-fold in the mighty name of Jesus. Thank you very much. God bless you. Survives àtàwọn tó ṣe èpè yẹn èpè máa padà sórí wọn in 100-folds in Japan.
Yeah, hold on. I don't understand. It's confusing me, man.
Ìjà kò ní dúró.
No, hold on.
Probably we actually missed the live. I wasn't.
Young Daddy, let me tell you one thing. Sorry, Leon man, ṣe ń gbà mẹ́jọ Samisa, àṣekẹ́tì sọ̀rọ̀ látàrọ̀, kò sáré sọ ilé.
Mi ò sọ̀rọ̀, mo fẹ́ bẹ̀bẹ̀.
Afẹ́fẹ́ bẹ̀bẹ̀ ni ẹ ní sùúrù, ẹ̀kẹ́ tó bẹ̀bẹ̀ jẹ́ kí mi sọ tẹnu bẹ̀ má ti bẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹn, ẹ̀yìn ní sùúrù. Ṣé rọ́ọ̀kùn tó wá lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn? Supervise. He's only playing divide and rule.
Mr. Prince,
he's not doing it genuinely.
Mr. Prince,
he threw Mr.
Ogami.
He threw Mr. Loba in the bus.
Hold on, let them talk.
He threw Mr. Loba into the bus every time on his platform there. He allowed people to come there to abuse that man to any length. And he's coming here, you are playing pity panty. You are giving please don't give him that.
No, Mr. Prince, you don't know.
And please, ever reduce the volume of your radio set, please.
Please, you don't know where the conversation started from. We're not.
Can you just help us to reduce it, please? Thank you, sir. Your mate.
Daddy says is right. We are not
party, please.
wait.
When everybody are making their submission, please don't stop them. Baba, ẹni sùúrù jàre. Ṣé nígbà míì sùúrù yọjú nǹkan? Ẹ má ní sùúrù. Gbogbo sùúrù ló bá wa débi táwa yìí. Sùúrù ló bá wa débi táwa yìí.
Daddy Prince. Please, let's have one house, please. One house, please.
Cherry, please, overtake me. Ẹ jẹ́ sọ nǹkan. N tó kọjú sí yín. Ntẹ mọ̀ nínú justice for Mohbad n tó kọjú sẹ́lòmíì ọ̀tọ̀ ni o tẹ́ni yẹn tó bá wá explain fún tó hàn báyìí tẹ́ wá rí pé ó ń ṣàbùrú mọ èèyàn tó wọnú díẹ̀ mọ́ ẹlòmíì mọ irú irọ́ tí wọ́n ti pa àwọn tó bá wà lórí Facebook lánàá wọn ò yẹn ṣe láwọn lọ́pọlọ tó nígbà tí lady kan tó ń pè ní tracker tó kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ story ó mà lójú ẹni tí ò tẹ̀lé tí ò believe kò tọ́ ni ẹlòmíì ti gbọ́ oríṣiríṣi ẹlòmíì wà confused but tá a bá ti wá ríyàn pé aláburú ni lóòótọ́ we can face that person super vibe tẹ́mi tẹ̀lé ó máa ń sọ ẹ má dùn bàbá ń bí tó bá wá àláò lóòótọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ ẹ̀ fárúkọ.
There is one day I'm going to work in the morning. I was forced to come to that platform. Now why you allow people to be abusing this man like this? He muted me. I go again.
Wọ́n ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́. Bàbá ti lọ síbẹ̀ fúnra rẹ̀. Wọ́n ní ṣe sọ̀rọ̀.
In the past.
That was in the past. God bless you, Mr. Isha.
Thank you.
That was in the past. Wọ́n ní jọ́ọ̀gì bàbá mọ́ báyìí.
Bàbá ò ní lọ bẹ̀ mọ́.
No, Baba will go there. You cannot come.
Bàbá ò ní lọ bẹ̀ mọ́.
Baba, you can. Don't say that.
Yeah, thank you so much. Please, let's
ìgbà tó lọ síbẹ̀ lẹ́yìn tó kúrò ńbẹ̀ lánàá nǹkan kò mọ nǹkan tó fojú òun rí tó ń pè ló lè pè fún wa. After that the thing. Let us have a Baba when they are yesterday, they later subject Baba to ridicule. They call Baba for one night. They call him bully. They call him everything. They still allow.
Prince sorrow.
I drop you. Oh, they drop me. Oh, they drop Baba flag again.
Nisha, you move a drop, sir. I will put the flag in pain. Why they fear?
Why
the life for you?
so
I will end it inconclusive. Let me say this. Now they have understanding and clearer picture. Ibati Baba wa explain for them. It's not going to happen again. So Baba can go to anywhere.
You get me right. These people, these mad people, they still subjected that man to bully.
Baba can you want subject to bully? Baba can you subject to bully? Baba can not subject to bully.
I understand where they're coming from.
Your was sarcastic, never alone.
Yeah. Exactly. Let me quickly say something. Let me quickly say something. As why we stay here. The other time that we were on the same platform together, I told him that I have blocked him, and the reason being that he allowed people to use the platform to drag me, and I sent a message to Oluwatosin and KD Fashion, but you know, and I told him you are going to remain blocked because it's the same thing people are saying tonight. People didn't like the way you allowed your platform to be used to attack Baba. The same thing you did to me. They were dragging me on your platform, and you were there. And I blocked, and I told her you were blocked for life. Because I didn't do anything while you allow people to be dragging me on your platform. In the same thing they are saying tonight. And maybe I'm going to learn from today. I just said it's in the past and it's in the past. Thank you so much.
Baba can go there from now. Thank you very much.
Thank you, every panelist and commenter. God bless you all.
Thank you very much, everybody. The past is my past.
God bless you.
Please, let me quickly address this. Yeah, Ejo, I address Mr. Supervise. Divergence, please hold on, Ejo. 1 minute, Ejo. Mr. Young Daddy, you see, the truth needs to be told, right? That lady.
Young Daddy, why do you keep dropping me?
Mommy. You are
not talking.
What the man she show from Starbucks, he might be me.
Mr. Benja said you are not talking. Ejo. Yeah, you see. The thing is right. Right questions were not asked. If I said that Baba should not go to that platform as I died yesterday, you asked me why I said that. Everybody on that platform there was someone that has said Baba for 100 million naira in fraud, and today on the platform he stated categorically that they have asked for more evidences from him. But the matter of the filing of misappropriation of public fund, and it's on your platform. If you have left justice for Mubad for a while,
you are speaking from the place of love. Buy your billions. DB, I don't my car. You are speaking from the place of love. Oh yeah, continue.
So I mean, those are the people that is asking questions on your platform. Now, Sam Sudan or Sodamite, where has she been? Only one person was able to ask you a question that is right today. Dude asked you, where have you been? Who are you? What exactly is your mission now? That is the question you need to keep asking that lady. The lady that has come to your platform.
No.
Telling your story.
Give your advice. They don't need to ask any lady. The lady.
No. It's a question. It's a question.
The lady is doing well. Leave her.
You
don't need to ask her. Baba
Daddy, hope you permit me to say that we're going to be taking action.
You don't need to say it. I've read the communique from the critical thinkers maybe before you joined. I've read it. So let us super vibe. Tell Baba. The platform is good. Baba can go to anywhere. Nobody is stopping Baba. The lady can continue doing what she's doing. God Almighty will bless all of us. Mr. Vengeance, Ejibure, Emabino. Thank God we've been able to clear the air. Mr. Olasheni, thank you for coming. Even the fact that you are at work, God bless you for what you've said. Mama Coffee, God bless you for what you said. It is what it is. Again, on behalf of the critical thinkers, we have debriefed the lawyer. We have passed it. You understand? We have passed it 100%. All we are saying now is any group of people or public person that want to go ahead, they can. We are not stopping anybody. They can go ahead. About the critical thinkers, what's the name of the lawyer you people use? We can actually give it to them. You know, it's nothing. So please, we've end this case of this document or no document. What it lingered you. You understand? And we've debriefed the lawyer, not last week, not 2 weeks ago. And we appreciate everybody that we called that supported us. And it is what it is. We are still in J5. We'll be praying for the father. We'll be advising what we can advise. We have appealed to the father too. That we contact to also critical thinkers is not good. Baba should stop it. Thank God that at least Olashini came to say what he wants to say. And another woman that sent request, but I didn't bring her up, was Mommy Yabo Day or Daring Day. That lovely woman. She spoke to Baba. And Baba too said to her what she said. But thank be to God Almighty. We are still in justice. We still continue to be, analyzing.
No.
Anytime,
you still continue to be critical thinkers. You are still critical thinkers.
The attention of the family. Yabo hearing the okay, God bless you. We'll point the attention of the family. That is all we'll be doing now. So any group of people, please leave critical thinkers out of your mind. You can actually come together, and even though if it's 2 people you want to sue, you can go ahead. You understand? So thank you. Let me keep mute. We're not fighting. We're not doing tantrums. We're not what's it called? We are not doing wutu. I don't even know how to do wutu. So thank you, everybody. God bless. Ladies, are you?
Yeah, are you done?
Yeah, you can.
I want to say something anyway.
Go ahead, man. I already say something about the Lord. After you, I'll say something. Go ahead.
Ogami, us and goes and my sister who's one page are we now? Are we flipping the page or what I'm talking about?
Hello. Before you, Mommy Coach, let me go say something.
Mommy Coach, the matter of the suit has been dropped over 14-15 days ago. The moment
we heard clearly from Honorable York Daddy. We heard clearly.
It's just a reiteration, ma. It's a reiteration. We will not be addressing the sue or no sue. A message has been passed to the Alobas family.
Bibi, èmi náà fún ní opportunity láti sọ̀rọ̀. Èmi náà ní kó sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí.
They've gotten a message already that Sarah has been debriefed. They know it, but it is still a thing of a shame that they're still saying if you remove this, we debriefed lawyer over 15 days ago. The matter of if you remove this has nothing to do with the critical thinkers. Sanshito he can do that on behalf of the family.
Guys.
Any individual can do that.
Guys, some of you here, you are abroad. I don't understand abroad English. When they say they have debriefed a lawyer. Can somebody tell me what that means? What does that mean? I think debrief means informing a lawyer, right? Like in French, like to debrief, débriefer, disengage. In which English? You mean to terminate the contract with the lawyer, to discharge the lawyer? Please confirm it from me. I think the whole dictionary has been giving me a problem. Please help me confirm that word debrief, please, and tell me what it means. Stop now, please now. Stop, please. Please. Help me confirm that word debrief. Debrief like how? The sniper, come up and read for me the meaning of debriefing, please. I don't want to join the... If I know they use the word correctly. Somebody please come and explain to me, please. Please read for me what it means.
I don't even need to read it. The brief means you've explained to the lawyer, you've told the lawyer about what he's going to do.
So why are they making it look like the brief means they have terminated the contract with the lawyer?
No. The brief.
So why people say that the brief means termination? They are misusing the word debrief, right?
Yeah, even this person, yeah.
You can even check ChatGPT. I even check everywhere. They're just saying debrief. I went. ChatGPT said the right word legally to use for to ending the contract with the lawyer is termination or discharge. You say you have discharged or terminated the lawyer, the contract with the lawyer, not debrief. Debrief means like you are informing the lawyer, you are telling them what to do.
Yeah, like
or they are giving you information about what happened after the trial, just like after the inquest. Like you are briefing, just like briefing.
Basically updating.
It's the same word like briefing. When you say debrief or brief, it's the same thing, right? Is that correct? So what they're using like debrief means that they have terminated the lawyer. I mean,
they are using the English to deceive the public. You know what it's doing.
Debrief is an old form of briefing. These days they use briefing that the lawyer has briefed us. People don't even usually use the word debriefing. You say what?
You're correct. Continue what you're playing.
All right. Have we learned something?
What if we want to file motions to court? Now, if probability, we want to find a date of first hearing. Will I beg your audience, please?
That's why I say hotel is so big.
This man get problem. This Mr. Prince get personal problem. I'm waiting for all of them.
First date of hearing. Láti gbà ẹ́, màá rọ̀ yín, ìdá kan bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé kọ́ máa withdraw suit yẹn mọ́. Kọ́ máa withdraw ẹ̀. If there's any supplementary adjustment on that suit, wọ́n á kàn pé ní supplement suit ni láti yọ ẹni tí wọ́n fẹ́ yọ kó ń bẹ lórí ẹ̀.
Amakparawa ní ìbàyí sọ pẹ̀lú English.
Thank you, sir.
Amakparawa.
Supplementary application ni tó bá ti wọlé wọ́n máa ti fún ní date of hearing. Allow that suit. Ẹ bá mi pàtẹ́wọ́ fún Bayo Billion. Èwo ló ń pariwo ẹ bá mi filẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó rò.
They know all this nonsense, yet they went to sue DPP. Yet they went to autopsy, came out inconclusive. They know all this supplementary, all this the discretional funding, they can't apply it. All these ones are just babies, cartoon people. They are just here for fun.
Daddy Prince, Power reduce the volume of your videos.
If we say
Thank you, sir.
we have debriefed a lawyer over 14 days ago, I don't want to think the lawyer will continue any matter again.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to tell them.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on. If Daddy Prince is privileged to an information we don't know, please disregard that quarters. It's not coming from us. And I'm not going to say more than that. Thank you very much. I
was just trying, let me expatiate a little bit. We have debriefed the lawyer. The lawyer is not working for us anymore.
No.
Whatever application that has been filed to court is not in our capacity to respond or to react to it. Any party
withdraw any application.
Yes, they have.
Go ahead.
The thing is not done here. But withdraw, want to withdraw it. But about withdraw it, that's what I'm saying. Probability will be sorrow.
Papariano, there is Walao. Papariano. There is Walao. They are using that English very wrong. They've used it to deceive the people. Now, Bayo is making it look like they've ended, like saying basically you ended the lawyer has been, so should I use sacked?
Terminated or discharged. Terminated or discharged.
Yeah. That's a big problem. And nobody there is even making effort to correct
Richie,
them.
come up. Richie said we are wrong. Richie, please come up. Richie want to correct us. Please come up.
Yeah, come up.
Bring him up. Bring Richie up.
Hey guys, I was watching.
Go on, Richie, educate us. Tell us.
Yeah, it's quite simple. The brief is, okay, put it this way. At the beginning of the project, you can say I'm briefing you about the project. And at the end of the project, I can debrief you, means we bring in the closure. And I want to give a conclusion of the summary. That's what debriefing means. But not necessarily sacking somebody, but it indicates that we want a debriefing. That means after an activities has been concluded, then you debrief.
Okay, now the question is: does debriefing means terminating a contract with a lawyer?
It's not termination, but when you look at it from a different perspective, right? It means.
Can you please read for us the dictionary meaning or legal meaning, please, so that we can get from a neutral platform? Yes, please. Thank you.
Right. Okay. Let me read it. 1 second. 1 second.
All right.
I can relax. Actually, now it's tuning up.
No, it's okay. Take your time. Take your time.
Okay. Now, what is a debrief meeting? A debrief meeting is a structured gathering held at the conclusion.
What does it mean to debrief a lawyer? They said they have debriefed a lawyer. Let's put it in a law term.
Oh, to debriefing a lawyer. Okay, 1 second. Debriefing a lawyer. It's terms. Okay. Yeah. So, 1 second. Do you want me to read it or not? Oh.
Okay, read it.
Yeah. Debriefing a lawyer involves a formal or informal process of examining an event, such as a case or trial, to identify what went and what could have been, just like a lessons learned. I don't know, I can't say more than that. But anyway, let me read it to you again.
But it's different from what you explained.
ChatGPT said
it's not
you can't use the word. You can't use the word debriefing for termination and discharging a lawyer. You can never use it.
No, it's not termination. It's not termination. It's far from termination.
So we said they are misusing that word there. That's what we said earlier.
Okay. It's not
they are
termination.
using the word Yes, they are using the word for let me say review. Thank you, Island. Reviewing.
It's not reviewing.
CK is saying cancellation of agreement. That is not true.
No, that's wrong. It's not cancellation. You know,
The way, see yeah.
Jagmulu in a project, right? After you finish a
Mm,
project, you do a
mm,
lessons learned. Lessons learned
mm.
is when you debrief. Maybe I did something, maybe I should have done it differently. Then you document it. That's debriefing, you know?
So when I say we debrief the lawyer after the meeting, what does it mean?
No, you
We
cannot
debrief
debrief a lawyer. No, you
after
actually
the
set up a
meeting.
meeting. You actually set up a meeting to debrief. You want to
Just
talk
so
about what you want to talk about what lawyer has done or what he has done during the process of what you asking him to do, right? And
so
then
are
you
you
want
saying
to
I cannot
capture.
say we debrief the lawyer after the meeting?
No,
Okay,
no.
it's the same place, the same chat GPT that you're on now. Right, we
Mm.
debrief the lawyer after the meeting. Explanation. So tell me
And
what
so
you say.
I just told you debriefing the lawyer involves a formal or informal process of examining an event, such as case to identify what went. Remember, look at that adjective, went, right?
But so
Well,
that means you're telling
what
the
could
lawyer,
mm,
that means you're telling the
it's
lawyer,
lessons
it's
learned.
like
That's what
giving
we call lessons.
summary.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's like you're
It's
giving summary.
yeah, summary. That's what I told you. Summary. I wrote it down here,
So,
isn't it? Well, look at my chat before.
even the debrief, you can use, there is actually debrief.
It's just a summary of event. It's what has happened, what the lawyer did, what went well, what went wrong. You know, you document all those things, and that's a process of improvement. It's lessons learned. You capture all those things.
Good evening, everybody.
Tawichi, Tawichi,
Yeah,
after a court
yeah.
case, let me say after
hmm
Corona inquest, can we say Sanchito debriefed the public about the case?
Would it be debriefing the public? I'm not sure.
Wait,
That what
Papano, let's do it this way. There is brief and there is debrief. Brief
Debriefing. Yeah,
happens before, debrief is
exactly.
after.
Thank you. That's what I just said.
Do you understand now? Brief happens before, the brief happens after.
That's correct.
for
So,
example,
so brief means okay, this is what I want you to do. Now the
Yeah,
debrief,
that's
the brief is what I should I say. Let me put it this way: the brief
the
is what you've
results.
done after. Yeah, the result basically,
Yeah.
but not the way the buyer are using. The buyer are using it as termination of contracts. That is what they are saying.
You listen, put it this way. Let me play the devil's advocate here. You
Mhm.
can you can say they're engaging with the lawyer, right? To give them the summary, like the briefing, what happened. And right, be as it may, you can say be that as it may, you can say, okay, this is the end of my contract. Now let me debrief you and then let me go away. But it's not mandatorily termination. It could be end of one project. Okay, for example, maybe the corona inquest, bam, then we move into the next part of the project, which is DNA. Are you getting my point? So I finished the corona inquest. Now let me move into DNA. So you have a debriefing over the corona inquest saga, and now I'm moving to the next one.
So let's
For
just
example,
say review or just giving reports. That's just it. Review or giving reports.
no, you can
That
say
is
that,
the
but that's
brief.
but listen, no, no why it's called debrief, right? Debriefing means you want to capture pros and cons, where what went well, what went wrong, then how can we improve that we don't come to the same issue?
Okay, let me read the meaning of the
Yeah.
brief for you. The brief means to explain, to review,
hmm
or report. To explain, to review, or report.
hmm Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, it sounds like that, but
Thank
degree
you.
a brief,
I am
but
Island Queen. Thank you. Recap.
you see, yeah, that's a recap. debrief is much more stronger. They use debrief in the sense that you want to know what went well, what went wrong, how can we improve or where we're wrong. That's
I said, now
debriefing.
use it. Look at the context them Bayo. I really listen to what them Bayo and Yoke are saying. Look at the
I didn't
context.
listen
They
to
are
that. No.
using it in the context of we terminated like we are the lawyer, don't finish. That's how they're using the debrief. Do you understand?
Mm,
Papa, no,
okay.
what you're playing, is it recorded or is live? Okay, let
It's
him
live.
Because
listen. Or is live
what I'm
or
saying
this
is,
thing.
when you do debriefing, right? You go more like kind of in-depth analysis of what has happened, how the lawyer went about it. You are not happy with this. Maybe you could have done this, and all these things. It helps people a lot. It helps to grow. Kind of both for the lawyer and both for the people who actually engage, who actually
Good
engage
night.
or
Then we can
giving
say
it.
that word is correct. And if it is if brief and debrief is before and after, we can say they are using it maybe not that directly, but we can it can be excused.
Indication, put it that
No,
way.
I wouldn't
Because
agree with you, Papa. No,
It's an
it
indicative.
can be
no.
like a conclusion. For example, we briefed the lawyer
Thank you.
on how to go about the job. Okay, but at the end of the day, we have concluded with the lawyer. You understand? So we have finished with the lawyer, right? Like we have concluded. If it can be used as conclusion with the lawyer, we have concluded with the lawyer already. We have debriefed the lawyer. We have taken information away from them already. Like we have
No,
concluded everything we told them to do. We have taken it away from them. We have debriefed them. We have discharged them technically.
Papa, no. See, you're
Yeah.
saying
You see,
Papa, no, you're saying two different things now. Now, the context where they are coming from is them
mhm.
telling the public that we are no longer, do you understand? We are no
Mm.
longer using the lawyer to do whatever we want to do anymore.
No,
That is the context they are coming.
That's a careless statement.
Exactly. Yeah, they're telling us
You
that
know,
because when you listen to York this afternoon, Papa Tarichi, remember he said that this
uh,
thing, Konshe, 1 week, Konshe 2 weeks, that it was 3 weeks ago. Do you remember? So
he said that.
basically, whatever it is they were
14 days ago,
doing,
14 days
they had
ago.
stopped. No, he said, he said 3 weeks ago. He said 3 weeks ago. It was unsupervised. So whatever it is they wanted to do, they had stopped the lawyer from doing it, basically. So now when
Mm,
when you're using the brief, I just
The
find it,
sniper, let me tell you something.
yeah. Mm,
Anybody will be saying no sabi play politics. If you go
mm.
enter this people mix, that's when you go just hate yourself at the
you
end
get
of the day.
smoked up.
See,
Okay,
for
okay,
2 years now,
politics.
see the way I've been coming gently, gently, gently. Mo kàn ń wo gbogbo wọn báyìí ni. Àwọn kan nísìnyí wọ́n kóra wọn jọ, wọ́n fẹ́ gba bàbá wọn bá lọ́wọ́ àwọn kan by power by force. They say they must take Baba from those people. All this one now they are fighting back. They want Baba at all costs. They are all just confused. Tell me, why do you need Baba Mohbad when we needed Baba Mohbad for the authors and toxicology? The man has disappointed. Nobody should be speaking and mentioning Baba Mohbad. In fact, if you are talking about Baba Mohbad right now, they should advise him to go take a civil case with any of those people. That one is up to him. But does he have his evidence? To go a civil case, you must have an evidence. Not that you are calling for investigation. If you know you have not got an evidence, you want police to investigate, you have to go to write petition. But if you have an evidence directly in your hand, you can go straight to court to file for a civil case. So you filing for a civil case, right, where someone have to be summoned, is going to waste his time coming to the court to answer to your suing or whatever. If you don't have a strong evidence, the person can sue you back for time wasting. May tell you that during this process, I lost this amount of money, and you pay back. So for me, I just think it's an extent. People are just happy to be in charge, not because they have anything to
Okay,
offer.
can you say something? Am I audible?
You're
Yeah,
audible.
please correct me if I'm wrong. See, what I see that is going on here is this. These people, these Baba people, they've been with Baba for the longest time. They've been underground with Baba. They know Baba. They know what they bring before Baba, that Baba will refuse and what he will accept. Okay? So they know that bringing another lawyer is should I say, a forbidding something to Baba, is like haram to Baba. Baba will never take in any lawyer or allow any lawyer to handle anything. Instead, he would prefer to merge any lawyer with the existing lawyer. Okay, they know this for a fact. So now, to me, I feel they've gotten to the end of the road. They know they have messed up. They have messed up everything. Yeah, including the DNA. They know that the DNA is already compromised. So what they do was they decided to bring in this suing thing and brought a lawyer to Baba because they know that Baba will never accept it. In fact, that was the same issue Baba had with Bankole and Smith. That's the issue. All the people that have been giving Baba lawyer, instead Baba will say, bring money. I have my lawyer. They know this for a fact that that's who Baba is. So now, they
Are
now
you fine with
use
me?
this. Yeah,
Are
they
you
now
fine with me?
use this. Yeah. Yeah, so they now use this as like an exist as a way to like how do I say it now, to live, okay, so that at the end of the day nothing is going to be blamed on them. So now I feel even this Sodoma coming in this way now is to bring in people who had always wanted to be in the game but were kicked out, so that they will now come and because they are hungry for power. So now they will now come and try to work on a dead land, a land that's already been dead, that everything is dried. Then the failure will now be put on them, on this group of people that are now trying to see if they could do anything. This is what
Which
I
people
see
are
the
you
game.
talking
This is
about,
the game I
Ewalistic?
see.
Ewalistic,
Eh?
which people are you talking about? Which people are you
The
talking
people
about? They're
on
hungry for
people on
power.
super vibe, yeah, this people on super vibe that are
I
just
don't
happy.
understand. I don't understand. Well, you lost me now completely. I don't
Maybe
get
she's
it.
talking
Ewalistic,
about
you.
Susie Aristocrat, and is that the group you're
That
talking
is
about?
it. Look at the way right now they're actually attacking, saying, "Oh, sodomite, is it whatever her name is, and we are with you. We stand behind you. We do this." Like, what is going on?
Sure,
This
we
is
should
what
not
No,
stand
maybe
behind
maybe
her.
they want to form new
Sure,
group around Baba Mubad
sure,
and
sure we
catch
don't.
out some funds
Wait,
too for their pocket.
Ewalistic,
No,
Just
Ewalistic,
no.
avoid those. Just
Ewalistic,
avoid those disturbance. When you
Ewalistic,
see
Pa,
those disturbance
pa,
come,
Ewalistic.
just avoid it.
You know what I
pa,
think is happening, Papariano? See, I
Just
am
avoid it.
forced to. Wait, it's like I'm forced to join Shalaki now because listening to. I spoke to Sarichi today, and I'm like,
Papariano
I
should
have
laugh
been,
about that.
I have been calm with Baba Mubad, and I'm about to lose it with Baba Mubad. Now,
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
what is happening is Baba wants to knock heads together.
yes.
He wants to,
And when he puts the and the
two
sniper,
heads together,
let me add
yeah,
this one if you don't mind. It's also a good point for him to negotiate, right? Maybe Baba wanted the 13 million that they that they remained for their lawyer,
Now you talking. Now you
and they
talking.
didn't give him this way, and they didn't give him. So now he want to make them jealous, okay? By now going to the enemy, then now Baba will not approach some of them. Do you guys do you know what they are offering me over there? You guys should do something. If you guys do something and speak well, I'm gonna be here with you guys, right? Like
Checkmate.
because
Checkmate.
Baba Mumba said before, he said that you are telling me not to go to my enemy, but they are offering me Coca-Cola, Fanta, meat pie, fish pie,
no, no,
and you
Papa,
are my
no, no,
friend,
no,
you're
no,
not
no.
giving
Papa,
nothing.
no, Papa, no, never reach that stage. This is the
Mm-mm.
game here. This is the game here.
Baba said so
Now
now. Are
there
you
is,
forgetting Baba said
hold
so?
on,
He said so
wait,
now.
wait, Papa, no, wait. There is a
No, Baba
corporate
said so. I
person.
didn't forge it. He said so.
I'm not arguing that with you. I'm not arguing that with you. I'm going by
In that
what is
Adifa
being
audio, he
played in the
said
last
so. Mhm.
2 days. What's being played in the last 2 days? There is somebody who is corporate. So let me call the person a corporate criminal, right? Now, is that person that is actually playing this chess game? Now, this is what I think is about to happen. This side, which is the side that we're causing Baba, obviously Baba coming to this side is going. There's going to be a backlash from the other camp. Now these two sides are going to knock heads together because even on this side, there will be people that will not agree. The lack of country could have said no, no, no way. So we get to a stage that gbogbo wọn máa dàrú everywhere but àwọn lè máa náà ò gbà ọ̀rẹ́ bàbá olè padà lọ sọ́dọ̀ wọn kan fímọ́. Now this
Dagmolu,
is a way.
Dagmolu,
Yeah,
as
yeah.
long as I am here, I can't say if I have left. As long
Mm-hmm.
as I am here in this place, right?
Mm-hmm.
The only way I, Papariano, will fall into shenanigans is if God does not exist.
Now, wait on first, Papa. No, wait, let's break it down now. Let's break it down now. Now, if your camp, let me say your platform, you stand your ground like, Jim, this is what you're doing. Now, when you look at supervised platform today, you had over 580 something. Yesterday, it wasn't up to 580 something. Slowly, they're going to start capturing people, and people will fall in line
It
based
doesn't
on the fact
matter.
that, wait,
It
Capturing,
Papa,
doesn't
no,
matter.
no,
wait.
It doesn't matter.
Papa,
listen.
no, wait now. Papa, no, wait now. Earlier today, when Marisoka came on supervised platform, and there was something about this thing, post no bill on Baba's account. When Aristocrat came up, Aristocrat quickly said, why you people so quick to forget stuff? Have you forgotten that somebody wrote petition? So, in other words, he's saying that post no bill was as a result of the petition
No,
chairman
that
wrote.
was wrong.
Now, a lot of people fell in line. I was quick to say you cannot say for that it is that petition because post no bill, even you, a customer, can put it there that you can only credit and not debit. So you cannot say it is
Which post no be? Please tell me which of the post no be? Which one?
Baba's account. There
Okay,
is a restriction of
it's on
Baba's
access
account
account.
on his access
Mhm.
account. You get so
So what?
basically it's not allowed to withdraw money. But when Aristotle came up, Aristotle made it look like it is the effect of that petition that chairman wrote to EFCC. Hence the reason why they put PNB. So I was quick to shut it down. That you cannot say that. Do you
No, that's an
understand?
assumption.
Okay, I want to ask a question. Are you saying as we speak right now that Baba does not be withdrawing money from the Access Bank?
And well, they said
Papa,
they put no bill on
listen,
it now.
for me, let me
Who told you
explain.
so? Who told you so? That's another
Thank you,
attempt.
thank you.
Come
Well
on,
done.
It's
forget
an
about Chama.
assumption.
Chama is a big liar. That guy lies a lot. He lies a lot. Forget about Chama. He lies a
Wait,
lot.
Papa, no. Shola that or whatever that woman name is. She said the critical thinker that anytime Baba wants to withdraw money is unable to, that the critical thinkers give the authorization. So that was what brought the problem. That Baba is unable to withdraw
Authorization
money.
to do what? To withdraw money from the
To
Access Bank?
yeah, so that was what
Whose
brought
name
up
is
that
there?
issue.
Whose name is signatory there? What are we
Baba,
saying?
Thank.
Baba.
That's what I'm
Only the
But
police,
saying.
only the
Ah,
police,
thank you. I don't
only the Nigerian
understand.
police, the authorities can freeze your account or the
wait,
bank.
but Paparano, now let's go
And
back
that
to
is when
beginning
it's
of
under
Access Bank.
investigation.
Wait, let's go back to beginning of Access Bank. Remember when
No,
we
don't
wanted
let
to
me
open the
talk.
Access Bank? When we wanted to open the Access Bank, remember that they said there were going to be two signatories, if
Muyiwa
you
and Baba
remember,
Mubad.
Muyiwa
Only
and Baba
Muyiwa and
Mohbad.
Baba Mubad. Mhm.
Yeah, correct. Now, if they are saying, I don't know if this woman is confusing Muyiwa to the critical thinkers. Do you get? So she is basically saying before Baba can withdraw money from Access Bank, somebody has to authorize it. And she's saying it's the critical thinkers. But we shut that down in a way. But I remember that Baba wasn't the only person that could withdraw money from that account. So as of today now, the lady is saying Baba is unable to withdraw money from that account without somebody
See what
authorizing.
you will get. That one I can understand that. Get something, please. Right. I will argue strongly with anybody, right? That Joseph Aloba can just withdraw whatever he wants from the Access Bank because he's not the only criminal involved. Okay. Now, they know if he wants to do something, they know what he needs. And they have been giving to him what the one that is meant for him. The one that belongs to the other guys, they know they have reason why they are reserving it for everything to cool down. So you understand? Know that the only person that can restrict anybody from taking money from that account, it is the authorities. And that is when the account is under an investigation. All right.
Thank
And they
you.
would have been invited. They would have been invited.
Mm-hmm.
They would have been invited. They would have known that they are under investigation. You would have seen it in their body language, either about or whatever. They would have talked about it. Muyiwa the other time was still laughing at them, challenging chairman that I thought you said there's EFCC. We are praying, please quickly bring it. And even this critical thinker, they were laughing at last time with Napapa. Was your daddy not dragging chairman? Chairman don't even want to talk about it when he's with them. He's not confident. All those things you see is just a mere, just like I want to free myself from public because chairman came out to tell public, hey, go contribute. So he just want to do something to free himself of public accusation. In reality, in practice, I'm telling you, I don't think chairman will even go ahead to take that position to the EFCC.
Papariano, the question is, jokes. The question for me is an assumption. Somebody just picked the word post no debit, right? Which is what you just explained. It comes from the government, right? If your account has been suspicious of money laundering activities or illegal activities on the account, yes, they do that, right? But what we're saying is the only person that can tell you what kind of restriction on that account is Mr. Lover himself. Yeah? So don't let us beat about the bush.
It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense that the second signatory
in his own private doesn't have access. No, this is some private account. I don't understand. When did you upgrade it? When did you upgrade the account to 2 signatories or 3 signatories? It was meant to be a Lover's account.
From the beginning, you are not here.
The account in the beginning was open with 2 signatories. Okay. That is, there are 2 accounts, right? Yeah. We said I was the one that even proposed it. I said let us have 2 accounts so that one will be for feeding money for a lover, and they said the man already have Wema Bank, so that we started promoting the Wema Bank. Then the other one was Access Bank, which was created. I was even saying it should be in his name, but I didn't know how they brought Muyiwa into it. So at the end of the day, we came to find that Muyiwa was another signatory to that second account. So it has been like that from the beginning since creation. So even in the GoFundMe, Muyiwa was part of the organizer, right? So the whole money, everything was still brought here. So it's the same people. So nobody can stop from taking money from that account.
Listen, if there's a PND,
but I want to believe that it would make sense, right? That Bamubad consult Muyiwa, the second signatory.
That's what I'm saying.
Any assessment.
All I'm saying, Bamubad will walk into the bank, right, in person, and the bank will call Muyiwa if there's any issues on that account, and then clarify it. Yeah, and he has every right to know if there's any PND or that account for suspicious whatever. So it's not far from the truth, but we don't know. It's only him that could answer that.
But the fact that this person they call Shodaman, I want to believe it. I want to believe that this Shodaman is the mouthpiece of rich grace. I swear.
No, let me address the Walistic quickly.
No, if I go to my account, it's like no, I'm asking that. If I go to my bank account, my ATM, and all of a sudden it doesn't give me money, I walk into the bank. I want to know.
Simple.
At least they have to tell me something.
Yeah, simple. See, what they do in Nigeria now, you know what they do now? What they do in Nigeria now is actually EFCC would, let's say, flag your account. So immediately you walk in the bank, they will hold you down. EFCC will come and pick you. You're not leaving that bank because you're going to go to the bank and complain, I can't use my card, and they'll give you excuse like, don't worry, we're working on it, have a seat, and the next thing EFCC comes out,
they call the police. Okay.
Yeah, they come there and pick you up. So all these things that they say, Papa, what I want to say as per this is, remember, because when they open 2 accounts, one account is for Baba's personal. Hold on, 1 second. Remember they opened 2 accounts. There's Wema Bank and there's Access Bank. Wema Bank was for Baba's personal, whatever, like maybe feeding or whatever you give him as gift, that is where he goes to. Now the Access Bank, when they open the Access Bank, they might have opened it with this PNB, right? Which means it can credit, but it cannot debit because they don't want him to mismanage the funds. You get it? So just for the money to be there, when they need to then make use of those money, they can now upgrade it or lift the PNB from it. Remember, if Baba had that money and is able to withdraw money, he would just be withdrawing money for fun. So the best way to restrict him from withdrawing the money is to put that PNB on it.
How have they been paying all the expenses? How they with all the expenses?
So let's say from the GoFundMe, we don't know the balance in the Access Bank. Baba refused to show the statement, remember?
But last time Muyiwa lied. Last time Muyiwa said like it was 18 million that was there, and they
Then
withdraw it and they add it together to the money of the the money of the Access Bank. They did out of 16 million. They paid for this, they paid for that, blah blah blah, and maybe it was
gbogbo
maybe
yẹn
2 or 1
sàkámàǹjẹ
million that
ni
was remaining. Hmm?
gbogbo yẹn sàkámàǹjẹ na
And the
since
accountability.
the likes of
But
Physical
but
Thinkers will expose all of these things.
what is happening? Shoulder Might was very smart today. She kind of put a bit of a sympathy that people should be a little bit sympathize with her, but that's why I brought this issue of account down.
You know what I think, right? And maybe I'm wrong. Shoulder might may be working for Rich Grace. It makes more sense. I don't know where her boldness is coming from. Something is pushing her. Something is giving her this boldness. She's
Yeah,
connected to somebody.
Joseph Aloba was by her side yesterday, though.
I don't think she just have direct connection to Joseph Aloba just like that. She was with somebody. She said she was in a group with them before. Don't forget. So this lady has been in a particular group.
Lagata said there was a time during Baba live show, and then she came up and sang, and then that's where she was trying to explain to Baba that you don't know me, that we met before, blah blah blah. You used to be singing, and that was when he stopped now and said, "Please, I'll inbox you," and that's how the whole thing,
No, no, no,
the
no,
whole
no, no, no,
connection
no,
was
no, no, no.
established.
That is not a thing. That
That's what
she's
Lagata
not
said.
bad. She's been there long. All that
Mm-hmm.
thing that Lagata said is just a way to come introduce herself to Baba people. I know that live stream that she came to sing a song that said that she's singing a song for Baba. Each time I remember the song, they've known for long. All those things are just a Akamaji.
Mm-hmm.
With the way the lady speak, she speak like somebody who is, in fact, who is 2-4. 20 that is in every moment conversation with Bamobad and with the entire team.
Have you ever thought that it could be a counselor to mitigate against any risk when
No,
the
no, no,
bomb
no, no,
lands?
no, 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 no. And the fact that she spoke last time
Mm-hmm.
and she was saying that anybody coming for Wumi, anybody coming for Baba, that is irritating. If Mobad was her
Uh-huh.
son, wouldn't she be questioning the DNA? Wouldn't she be in the same position as everybody? So for her trying to act like, hey, people are stupid for going after these people, she cannot condemn people who is going after Aloba and going after Wumi unless she try understand the reason why we are going after them. And those reasons are genuine and germane. Unless she's trying to play like a good face, which in fact,
That's what I'm
people
saying.
like
She's
that,
trying to
they are
balance.
double faces.
Thank you.
Have you
She's
ever
trying
checked
to
her
balance.
account, what she does? She's all these guys who does shout out, who sing
No,
gospel
she
songs.
sings
That's
gospel
what I'm
song.
saying. Now. You can see it in her account that she sing all this gospel song, she get money online here and there. That's what she's doing. So, like them inviting her, maybe they're even giving her money. Oh yeah, come and speak on my platform tomorrow. Like what they were doing to Gracie before. If you want to bring Grace to your platform, you give him this amount, he will come there and sit so that he will bring viewers. People will come. All this kind
Papano,
of shit.
another thing in this, another thing from what she said
Mm.
today, I think she targeted a platform that is neutral. When I say neutral, in the sense that the person is hitting the nail, but at the same time, the person is still on the Baba side. Now, say for example, now your platform now, you scrutinize Baba you scrutinize Baba properly. So if she were to come to this platform,
No, she's
you
been
will
here
ask
before. I told
crazy
you. I've
questions.
spoken to Shoda Mike
No, you're
before.
not getting what I mean by that. That was a long time ago. I'm saying if
Okay.
she were to come to your platform now, you will scrutinize her. You are going to ask her some crazy question and the way you are going to even talk about Baba, Baba, only Baba, she can't talk about. Whereas Super Vibes is someone who
I
is
will
very
come
cool.
about the criminal before her.
Yeah, whereas Super Vibes is very
That would not
cool.
go down very well with her.
And
Yeah,
I
you
don't
get
care.
Super
I
Vibes
am
is
here to
very
represent the
cool.
public and to save public from their mess.
Yeah, so obviously, so going to Super Vibes, for me, I think is okay, like what she's doing, but then I just feel Baba, like I'm sorry to say, like I'm sorry to disappoint Baba. I think I'm with Sholake, not like I'm going to petition him. I just think he wants to cause a chaos. And then when the public are upset with him, the public support Baba more or look at
The
Malole,
sniper, let
then
me
that
give
will
you
bring
one other view. One other view.
mm,
One, it will make more sense to say Rich Grace is behind Shoulder Might. The fact that she's selective. If she's really for Baba Mohbad, she know where to go, where they are 100% for Baba Mohbad. Okay? So, her not going to where they are 100% for Baba Mohbad, right? Makes her selective. Her not going to Wumi platform, where they are for Wumi, makes her selective. And then I will begin to observe her. You're not for Baba, you're not for Wumi. Who are you for? It makes sense that she's supporting Rich Grace, trying to do pepper them to where Rich Grace is coming from. Sure, you understand. But because she's a
yeah.
smart girl, I believe she will technically, she's smart. She knows how to throw shit at somebody, how to make you feel like I am not with that person when she's with that person. Sure, you understand. You know, if I come here right now and I've made a plan, I've told you behind, I say, hey, come. You may, just like what Guresi is doing. Guresi will throw shit that will make Yabojo, whatever. Guresi would have told them, come, so that I will make them believe that, you know, I'm really with them. I have to be doing what they are doing. When you go to a place, everyone is working with one eye. You walk with one eye.
Wait, but would you agree now
So,
that
it's doing so.
the public are in a stage of dilemma right now, in the sense that majorities from every
I am
100,
not
I
part of
think
that
80 is
public, oh, please.
confused.
I'm not part of that
No,
public.
you are just one person. Hold on, you are just one person,
I'm
right?
not
You
I
get
am
you are
one
just one person.
person. See, let me tell you
Hold
something, DJ
Listen,
Bowen. Wait, let me just make it some. Let me bring you back to something that you are forgetting. I am one person, but solid and grounded in G4M. Always keep that at the back of your mind.
you're not getting me, Paparano. Paparano, you're not getting me. Now, anybody
your reception.
privilege. Maybe because you don't move around, it's up to you. Yeah, can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Now, maybe because you don't move around, it's up to you. All right, what you don't see will not hurt you. Now, there is no way you're going to be on that platform. Listen, you feel sorry for her or go add on.
Your network is
If you
not.
get what I'm
It's not
saying.
yielding. It's not.
me,
Not
I,
getting
Since
di- I
stable.
first
didn't
is
fall for
when the lady
any of
said,
what she was
oh,
saying today.
yesterday,
It was all I
ah,
see was just about money, money, money.
can you,
So I
is
didn't
it
fall
better?
for her
Can you
now.
hear me?
Yeah, the sniper fix it and come back.
Mm.
I
Yes.
think it's better now. Yeah, okay,
Mhm.
now.
All
I
right.
think it's better now. I wasn't using my wife. Yeah, so now, Stick, yesterday you said you were close to feeling sorry until I went on that platform to now bring you back to to reality.
No, feeling
Now,
Yeah,
sorry for
now.
today,
Baba. For Baba, not what
woke,
she
woke
said.
up
yeah,
woke
Today,
up from the
yeah,
slumber.
you
today,
woke
what
up,
she's talking
yeah.
about is money, money, money. That's what I'm saying.
Wait, hold on. Stick, I'll point out some things to you now. All right. This lady said after Baba left that platform yesterday, that Gurezi scolded Baba that why did you go to that platform that you went was not a platform you should have gone to, right? Now, Super Vibes got angry there. So Super Gurezi said that Gurezi will be my person. Kiniko. One critical thinker texted me to be asking Gurezi certain questions. Da. The girl played on Super Vibes there, hold that to one side. Then the girl came again. Baba is so broke. Now, those women,
Thank
Toman
you.
Tete, Toman were emotional, they will succumb again. Baba broke it. So Baba cannot. Then she went again. When Baba wants to withdraw money, Baba is not able to withdraw money. People might feel upset that the critical thinkers are stopping Papa from withdrawing money. Even when he wants to buy this, he has to go through them. Some people in the public again want to feel sorry for Baba. Okay, why don't she buy for Baba? So when you look at the comment section, you can see how people are reacting. There are people that were actually feeling sorry for Baba. There are people that were upset with Baba. And me, looking at that, I'm saying to myself, you know what? I've actually got headache now. Because what if what this person is saying is actually the truth? We don't know. What if I'm thinking, oh, this guy only running joy, focus for play one. I was wrong. We don't know
The
because she
sniper,
might be telling the truth.
feeling sorry or getting emotional yesterday was just to let my guard down, like not to be too hard on him, but not for me to want to fall for that trap and start donating money. No,
It's not
I'm
about
not even
donation,
gonna do that.
equalistic. Equalistic. The moment you feel for him, it's not about you made up your mind that you're never donating. Yeah, we get that. I'm never donating. But then someone is playing the public right now. We might be wrong.
The sniper,
You get
how
what I'm
come
trying to
you
say? A
don't
lot of
get
people
this
feel.
thing? See, we that we are here, I told you guys that even me that I'm here, that I drag Baba
Mhm.
about all the time. The moment you confront this man is using one juju, you will forget your sense. You will just start having pity on him. I'm telling you.
No,
I'm
Let
telling
leave
you
that
Papano,
for
one,
twice.
Gary.
Don't see, it's not a joke, please. It's not a joke. I'm telling you. Wait until you and Aloba, you confront one on one. There's a way the man knows how to do his game.
wait,
I
Papano,
played
hold on.
this man.
Wait,
See,
truly.
I played. Oh my God, what am I? Let me try to bring
Papano,
Yomi
wait,
Fabi and
Papano,
Yabubad.
wait, Papano,
Even
wait,
Wunmi does
Papano,
the
These people,
wait,
they
same
are
thing. She
Papano,
will
intelligent.
start crying. Even
Papano,
Wunmi
wait
too
now.
does the same thing to her
Hold
follower.
on,
Wunmi
Papano,
does the same
Papano,
thing as well.
Papano. Let's go to Yomi. Let's go to Yomi. Let me bring, sorry to bring Yomi in here. When Yomi speaks to you, there are times that you feel sorry for Yomi in the sense that, the public are going to Adonim, da, 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 da. And there are some public that believe that no, but this Ogbebele Etunse is Sakamanje. Do you understand? But you
No, no,
see
no,
him
no.
as
I don't feel.
somebody
So no, no. Please wait, wait, please wait, please wait. With Yomi, it is not a feeling. With Yomi, it's a fact. I see many
that,
things that he has done that, as a reasonable person, I can say that it is wrong for anybody to be cursing a man like this. It is fact. But by Obama, can you show me one thing he has done that anybody should have pity on him?
now, if I have pity on him for just one thing,
That's the
Pere,
difference.
yeah, just one thing, Pere, and that one thing
That his son
that I've
died.
always stood on it. That is it. Any other thing, no. Even what is happening today now, he put himself in it. It's his mess. Do you understand? The moment you took some people, see, this is public, right? You now have a favorite. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Now, you and the favorite, that's one issue. You're now going to, I want you to fairly tell it. Do you understand? So now you are actually, see, for the first time, I was on the same platform with York in the long while. Do you understand? Even though it didn't wait for question or whatever, but then I saw what was going on that Baba fed only everybody. I'm not going to support Sholake to go and petition him, but that love or sympathy that I used
You
to
mean
share,
York was also there? York was also there.
York
Wait,
came,
you
yeah,
mean
York
York
came,
was
yeah,
also there?
Yeah, it
yeah,
came up
yes,
briefly,
yes, he
yes.
came up,
Briefly.
yes, he came up. So you understand?
Baba
So
get mind though.
uh,
Baba get mind as well.
that's what I'm saying now. Now the feeling that
Shodamites.
support, that sympathy that I used to give to Baba, now I think Baba is over. I think he's burning it now by doing what he's doing now. This move that he's making is becoming crazy. It's either Baba address this thing once and for all. Let's
Baba is
hear
doing
from
my
him.
face yak pa.
Yeah, let's hear from you. This shoulder might come in to do the talking. This shoulder might come in to do the talking. I don't think that is the right way. Baba should come and address the public. Let us know if everything this woman is saying is actually what he is going through. Do you understand? How can the shoulder might say, oh, Baba, whoever so no, and all of that. So why pick what you want to talk about and throw the rest away?
Apart from that, the one thing that is a bit confusing for me, I mean, you guys can correct me. Shodamite said Baba is a carpenter, and because of his popularity, he could not do carpentry work. I was thinking he should use that to his own advantage, business
Exactly.
wise. I don't understand.
You say it's popular. Just make it invest, make it bigger, like charge more.
I don't get it.
Your
She,
brother's dad now,
she,
you're no longer Josie.
she emphasized on the fact that Baba is a musician now, that she's basically telling us to start buying Baba's music. That's the only way Baba can
Exactly.
eat. That is what she told us today, that we should start patronizing Baba's music. We should start sending in. Jingles. You get what I'm trying to say?
Being a carpenter, he should actually go into furniture and name himself Joseph Aloba, aka Baba Mobad,
Yes. No,
carpenter.
Mobile's dad. Mobile's dad.
Yeah, but
Rather
this is
than
Mobad.
asking
This is Mobad's dad.
Sarichi, rather than asking public for donation, they know that won't work. Hence the reason why they came with the music part. Extreme,
Exactly.
yeah,
All of this is just money. It's
extreme
just
music here, extreme. The only way people will if you join because the public ain't going to donation by now.
I
No,
even
no,
know
no.
BDM.
There should be some leftovers in GoFundMe, right?
Yeah, there's $8,000 there. I had Tony preparing pay saying that
So
nothing must happen to the $8,000. She said nothing must happen to $8,000.
Now, the sniper, do you think what VDM came out to say few weeks ago, few days ago about when Naira being, you know, advantage in like to get the royalty because of the contract that Mobad, broke and all of that. Could it be that Baba actually has gotten this fact? That's why he's doing this. Because I feel
no, he
if
must
that
have
money is
known that
there,
before. He must have known. Listen, for me, honestly speaking, BDM just saying whatever he says, right?
I
Until
don't
it's
think so
settled.
because VDM is
Until
close to
it's
Naira.
I
Do you understand?
know that's what
VDM,
I'm
yeah.
saying. That's what I'm saying the same thing, right? It's not BDM that's going to be explaining the terms of contract with Mobad, isn't it? Let's be realistic.
Yeah, but what if
Yeah.
based on what Naira has lost. Now these people don't have any evidence against Naira that he bullied this guy, okay? And Naira is like, okay, the contract, it was Mobile that broke the contract. And when he passed, when in fact you guys knew, I don't know if they had any evidence, but if they didn't, I'm just saying if they didn't, you guys knew that I didn't bully this guy, and you guys did all of this, and for over 2 years, for almost 2 years, I've not been able to go to shows to do anything. So that money I'm not going to pay. What if that has happened right now, and they're going to focus on immunization, and that's where Baba is coming now,
See,
is coming back to the
that
public.
will get ugly. How about when Mobad was actually denying his own daily bread when he was alive? How about
Yeah,
that
but
for a
but but
change?
Mohbad, wasn't he going to shows?
No, he wasn't. It was even the Paul O that took him to London. Mobad said it himself during an interview. When Paulo was contacted by the when the Paulo called the Malians, they wanted to take the Mobad to London. They told him all negative stuff about him. He shouldn't bother about him.
But there are
Mobad said it
videos of
himself.
Mohbad after he left the Malians. There's so many live shows that he
Are you
went by
not
himself.
listening? This guy was beaten many times. He could not get a single show to go to. For me, it's a crying wolf anyway, as far as I'm concerned. But that's fine.
Well, anyway,
You know.
I'm just
When you
saying
say single
maybe
show, Sarichi, when you say single show, I'm lost now. What do you
exactly
mean by
because
single
most
show?
of the videos, like there are shows that Mohbad did that he was no longer with the Malians. He was going
So
to shows.
what, are you talking about concert or what are you talking about, Sarichi? Are you
I'm
talking about
talking about
concert?
concert when the guy is trying to invite, when they try to invite him, everything got scattered, isn't it? Remember? He said it himself.
Don't forget, I told you we were at W Bar. He came to perform at W Bar in
Yeah,
June,
those
and he passed in
yeah.
September.
Those are
Yeah, and he
small thing,
passed
yeah.
and he died in September.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
That's a small,
that was the last time I saw him.
that's a small get together now. I'm talking about, what shows are, just like the one he went to before he passed on,
Mm.
you know.
But when you
That's
look
where
at
the money is, isn't
when you
it?
look at concerts
Yeah.
in Nigeria, how often do they even do concerts in Nigeria? They do it mostly in December. In Nigeria, it's mostly in December. And how many artists
Mm.
actually does concerts in Nigeria? Again,
Yeah,
apart from the Olamide,
you cannot judge by that, right? If I want to if I want to do a show, it's down to me to target specific time, maybe in summer or anything like that, and then put my money down, right? So
Okay. What is your position on the way forward? I think the sniper, you were telling me something then that because a lot of people are gathering on Superpower platform, so it means they are going to decide for the whole public what will happen.
no. Let me go back to what I was saying there, right? Now, where you're able to show that might if she's able to capture certain member of the public, be it 10, be it 20, if she's in a group, if those 20 are ready to sponsor whatever it is they want to do, they're okay. It's a plus. It's a plus. So if Super Vibes is in line with her and they get some other people, which we've seen some people showing interest, it doesn't matter. We cried about critical thinkers in the beginning. At the end of the day, they got people. They even got 14 people to donate to their whatever. Again, so you always have your
No,
people.
but that didn't make them. That didn't stop them from failing, and they still fail at the end of the day. They did fail.
And
They still failed.
Soprano
and
is not
another thing,
about it's not about failing. There is no
Jackmolu,
Mhm.
we the comment warriors. Have you seen the sheer volume of the negative comment?
It's not about the negative comment, Tarichi. Like I said, each shoulder might is
That's a
able.
temperature
Hold on.
gauge.
No. Each shoulder might is
It
able to
is.
get the likes of Susie. Hold on. You know the people you want. Now, if there is a group, like I said, if there is a
No. The
visionary
reason
group,
why Susie and Aristocrat are doing that, they are trying to find somewhere to harbor, somewhere to use to achieve an aim.
I'm not going to wait, Papa. No, it's not
I
just
mean,
Susie
that is where
and
the both of them are going.
Aristocrat.
Susie and
Wait,
Aristocrat, practically.
let's remove those two. Okay, let's remove those two now. That same place, there are still people that will still show support,
Anyone
that
will
will
point to
contact
me, I
this
will tell you.
person.
African TV, the reason why it's coming there so that they can
African
fight me
TV is
too.
not even there. African TV is not even there. Papa, no, it's not.
They will
Wait, don't
soon
make
join.
it look
He's
like
watching.
it's
He's still
you.
watching.
Wait.
He's
Papa, no, don't make it look like
still
it is
watching.
you. Wait, Papa, no, what is happening now has got nothing to do with you now. Because you haven't even had any say in this. So I don't think
When
these
you
people.
no, I heard when Susie was
Makaya
saying.
is
I heard
there
when
too.
Susie was
Makaya
saying.
is there.
I heard when Susie was saying when your host comes out now, he will be against this way forward that we talk about.
And when your host comes out now, that host could be any host. Papayano, calm down.
Come
That
on
host
now,
could
come
be
on.
any host.
You know, I
Listen,
have blocked her. No, I've not blocked her, but I've banned her from this platform. I've kicked her away because I realized that she's just a manipulation and she doesn't know what she wants. She's a
Papayano,
manipulation and she doesn't
let
know
me
what
tell
she wants. She just wants to
let,
cause problems all over
Pap-
the places.
Papayano, where
And we
there's
don't want
if
that. So if
if
aristocrat want to
somebody
join her and they want to form new group, no problem. They will meet me
Papayano,
here.
Papayano, don't go that route because listen, assumption problem money you get. It might not even be
Okay, maybe
you. Just
in
leave
few
it out.
weeks it will be obvious. In few weeks it will be
Well,
obvious.
till
But I
then,
know for
as of
sure
today, wait, as
that
of today,
we are
Paparano, they want to
formidable
move.
and ready.
Wait,
Anybody,
Paparano,
anytime
wait,
can take
Paparano,
on
wait.
anybody.
Yesterday, Paparano, they spoke about way forward, and a lot of people. If you remember, the likes of Shalaki and Pras said they were disappointed because a lot of people wanted way forward, way forward, way forward, way forward, way forward, way forward. Now the shoulder might came back again today. Now she was cool with what I heard yesterday. Now I think some people are buying into our idea. Some people are ready to join us. You get what I'm trying to say? Now she would pick the people that she thinks are in line, in tune with her. Now she's seen Aristocrat, she's seen Susie. There are certain people that she would have picked interest in as well. The next thing she's probably going to do, probably
I
go
hope
there.
Supreme Two is not part of them because this time I will have to come hard on her. I back Crunchy Queen.
No,
No,
Supreme has not been coming. Country Queen stood her ground yesterday. Country Queen stood her ground yesterday. She said she's not.
I will be here watching
Jagmolu,
them. I
Yeah,
will be watching them very well.
honestly,
Any attempt,
please,
same way
you
Mm-hmm.
know,
I came against other people.
I
Any
like you.
attempt to try to manipulate the public, I will
Yeah,
be the first to respond
I like the
in the right
observation.
and
I
right
like the
way.
angle where you're coming from, right? But let's be realistic, right? If you look at
Mm-hmm.
the situation when all this, uh, what they call it, NGO was discussed yesterday, and we were talking about the transparencies and all that, integrity of the NGO. And at one point, people are a little bit hedgy in the sense of how do you want to tell us that we will not drag you or we will not ask for accountability from the NGO things, right? Even I
Which
myself was
NGO?
hesitant.
Who's bringing NGO again? Is there a new NGO?
Listen to this. This is quite funny.
That's the way
And
forward, Papa. No, NGO.
one
Oh, you
second,
mean they want to create another NGO again?
We have donated. We have donated NGO. We have donated NGO.
let me talk to
I
Papariano.
don't
Come
understand.
on.
You mean they want to create new NGO or bring in an already existing NGO that is underground that
Okay,
nobody
Already,
knows they want to
already
maintain it?
existing NGO, already
I
existing
will,
NGO.
I will
So
let this
Susie has
paper
an
take over.
NGO, and
Hey,
Supervise has
no
his own
wonder.
NGO. So yeah, Susie and
Okay.
Supervise, they have their NGO, yeah.
The
Ah,
bottom
good
line,
job.
there
Good
are a
job.
lot of
Good
people
job.
with
Good
NGO,
job.
and they back down. They said they're not ready to use their own NGO. You know,
Well,
that's what
well,
it
they're going
is.
to say that for now, but later on, they might decide to use it.
No
Paprano,
problem. Let us be watching the
Paprano.
movie.
Some
Let's be
of us
watching the
don't
movie.
donate, Paprano. Some of us don't donate NGO, so leave it at that. We don't do NGO now. Water.
Yeah, you know,
I
it
know
was a
they talk.
drama.
I mean,
It was a beautiful drama. That's all I can say.
Listen, I don't have issue if anybody
Hmm.
has an evidence and they want to pursue their evidence to any extent, right? But trying to want to devise means to manipulate the public and scam people, I mean, that is not going to be allowed. As long as we are part of this, we'll not allow any abuse.
It's
Because
never going to work. It's never
if
going
I
to work.
myself I have been abusing this case or I have allowed myself to abuse this case will not be here for anybody. So I would not want
Paprano,
tonight to see that people
you
join together,
cannot
people
save
come together in this
Paprano.
case and watch
You
people
cannot save everybody. Paprano, understand that.
deviating them.
The people, Paprano, the people that want to get scammed, want to get scammed. You
Yeah, no,
cannot
we'll
save
keep trying
everybody.
our best. That's our best is this. We'll keep standing strong against them. We keep hammering on what they are, and then we'll wait until they fall. Because, for example, like Young Daddy right now and their group, it is before our eyes now that they all fell. They now came back to their head, to their reality, hey, if we had known, no, hey, we will keep hammering them till they come back to, hey, we didn't know it would be like this, hey, but to say that we will silent, that will not happen. The moment they start,
Paprano,
we
yes,
start.
make me
The moment they
understand
start,
this.
we start to
This
give them fire.
wait,
We put their picture.
Paprano,
We drag them. We put them where they're supposed to be.
Paprano,
Criminals
make
are
me
not
understand
meant to
this.
be pampered. You drag them, you bring them out. Because if you don't abuse them and embarrass them, they will go and do it elsewhere. So let the whole world know what they are. Make them shake. Make them sleep at night and their head is hot all over the place. Mhm. Let
Paprano,
us ginger the
Paprano,
house.
make me understand this. Maybe it's me thinking this way, but most times the way I think, it get as it be. Now, was saying the government wọn ò fẹ́ ṣe kéèsì yìí, wọ́n gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé. Now, if we sue the government, now no be same government wetin wọn ò fẹ́ ṣe case náà la fẹ́ sue ni. Ṣé tí
Why
wọn
would you
bá fẹ́
even
ṣe
sue
case ẹ̀
government?
ṣé
Why in a criminal case, why would you sue government?
ṣáà tiẹ̀ ní sùúrù náà? Wait, ṣáà ní sùúrù náà, ṣáà ní sùúrù. Because I got into an argument this morning with certain people, right? Now, and I've been hearing people wait for, they've been preaching, we will petition this, we will petition the police, we'll do this, we'll do that. And I'm asking myself again, that the police is part of government. Ni?
The
Now,
sniper,
No,
if we
let me
it
sue,
tell you
doesn't
one,
work like that.
the
The
sniper.
snapper.
Let me help you understand this
Eshanisu,
thing, please. Let you see,
go on.
people always think when Papariano says this thing, in fact, anybody who's always on my side, you will never lose. Because I always want to be on the side that I will win. As I speak it right now, when I leave this live stream, I will also consult, I will also table it before people that I know that yes, they can bring us substance in it. In a criminal case, in which only the police can investigate and authenticate anything. If you claim police have not done the right thing, right? Now they will ask you, what is the right thing? Where do you have the right thing with you? What evidence, as a result of them not doing the right thing, right? What is the evidence that you think that was missing, that police did not recover, that you were able to recover? Because they didn't do the right thing. So that means something spoiled, right? What spoiled? Adibi, they have their own evidence. Adibi, you're talking about Yomi have 3 seconds video right now. And Yomi want to make a case with the police, not for investigating the 3 seconds. I think that is sensible. But even at that, you know why police will win? Right? Because even if you sue police and you have your own evidence, no matter which court you go to, court will never investigate that your video that you call evidence, which you are, because of that your video causing Nigerian police, insulting them. They will still need to go and bring other police to investigate that your
thank
video.
you.
Police must
Now,
still investigate your evidence. And it is
actually,
police that will investigate it. And if police can still go and say black is white, nothing you will do. No court will
Chikena,
listen to it.
Papa,
Chikena,
Different from police.
you guys are talking it through. You are going through You are going through the extremities of this, and it doesn't work like that in the
Go up, come
democratic
down.
government.
This is how it will work.
Listen, no, hold on a second, Papariano.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You are saying that, yeah, that's to the extreme. But in a functioning government, right?
Can we talk about
Police,
Nigeria,
Underline
please? Let's
functioning
talk about
government.
yeah,
Talking about
Nigeria.
Nigeria.
See,
yeah,
We're
Richie,
okay,
talking
Richie,
about
the
okay.
mistake,
functioning
the
government.
mistake I
I'm
don't
going
want
to
here,
talk
please, Richie,
about,
please.
I'm
Richie,
gone. I'm going to
Richie,
talk
no,
about
Richie, it is
Nigeria.
unfair. Richie, it's unfair to be talking about this. Wait, let me make it known that some children. It's unfair
Yeah.
to be talking about how things are done in Saudi Arabia, and you are telling people in Saudi Arabia how it's done in China. You're unfair to the
Okay.
government. You have to
Okay.
learn about your government and be sincere with your people. Speak to them like somebody who know what happens in the country that they are. Know
Okay.
the level where
So,
you are and operate there. Please.
Paprano, let me ask you a question. Do you want me to go through a vicious cycle and normalize what is not normal to make it as a norms? Is that what
When
you're
you
trying to
say
say?
when you say what is not normal, according to who what is not normal? To which country?
Okay. Okay. No. Come down to the moral ethics. Are you saying what the police are doing is normal?
Okay, I want to
Mr.
tell you something.
Richie, wait, any shows about Paparano, wait, Paparano. Now, in this
Ah,
case, they will never
ah.
bring, hold on, they will never bring British police to come and investigate this case in Nigeria. All right,
I'm not
it's still
talking
going to
about
be,
British.
hold on, it's still going to
Forget
be
it.
the same,
Let's stick to
any
Nigeria.
suru,
Let's stick to
wait.
Nigeria.
It is still the same, wait
Don't bring
now,
any
let me
international
finish,
country into it.
wait. It is this
Don't bring
same
international
Nigerian
something
police,
into it.
hold on. If you want to
Yeah.
investigate the police in Nigeria, that you know, who is going to investigate them? Nobody, the same corrupt police will still investigate them.
Now them.
Okay. Okay.
The same
Now,
I
corrupt
don't
judge, the
understand.
same corrupt judge, now go see
I'm
Georgia.
still
The same corrupt
now you are
judge.
okay. Now you guys are going through vicious cycle. I'm not going to be part of it. Never, never. I've told you many times. Listen, I've told you many times about this, right?
Mm.
There are public complaint commission, and police were part of the ombudsman. If we guys bombard them with petition, hang on a second. If we get bombard them with petitions and complain and all that, eventually, what the government would do? Can you tell me? Are they going to slap us in the face and say, "Peace off"?
Richie.
Can
Mr.
I
Richie,
can I answer?
see,
I'm limited to Nigeria now, but
Can I answer?
are they,
Can I answer? Okay,
yeah.
Richie, yeah, go on. I will listen. Go on, I will listen.
yeah, see, Mr. Richie, all I see here is that the police do not want to do this case. There's one case that VDM posted today in Delta State. If you listen to what VDM said about Delta State Police, you will know that police in Nigeria, they work if they
There
want
is
to
no
do
delta,
a
there is no
case.
bias, no Bayelsa, no delta Bayelsa. There is nothing like
Yeah,
Bayelsa State Police. There's Nigerian police. It's one.
yeah, Nigerian
Please.
police, exactly.
You
So
have
if you
Yoruba man
go
there,
back,
Igbo man, Hausa man there.
Papa, if you have it, I don't know, Jagumolu, I don't have my second phone.
Should
If
I
you
play
go
it?
back,
Richie, should I
yes,
play it?
yes, please play it and see
Richie, have
how
you
the
listened to
police
it?
handle that
Where
case.
VDM was praising Nigerian police. Have you listened to it?
No, never seen that before in my life.
Let me play it to you how they were able to do all this tracking until they caught the
Yes,
killer. Let me play it. They track everybody down. They didn't even do forensic. They tracked them down through bank,
But
through the
Paparano,
money, through people they contacted,
but
and they were able to catch all of them.
Paparano. Now, let me
Because
now
they
use
get
your own.
friends, the friends, family, all of them.
Paparano, let me now use your own word against you now. So,
Mm,
listening to everything you've just said now, so
mm.
have you been fair to Papa then? If you believe that the government don't want to do this case, would you then still fought Papa Mubad, knowing that the
Thank you very
government
much. May
are
God
messing him
bless
up?
you. May God bless you more and more. May God enable you to ask more intelligent questions like this.
Two wrong doesn't make it right.
Yes. So now, to answer to that question, before God and man, right? I am somebody who is very genuine and passionate about seeing that whatever I want, comes out successfully. Because I, strongly want justice for Mohbad. I've found myself doing some certain things, sometimes out of being so much passionate, right? Out of zeal, out of the passion that I have, right? Sometimes I go out of character, right? It may not be the right, it may not be the way I want to live or I want to behave, but hey, like something must make people behave the way they behave. Okay. Before God and man, I, Papariano, whenever you see me call out anybody, I am scoring them based on their own personal effort. If I am scoring you or scoring the Nigerian police, I'm going to score them as a person, what they have done, their commitment and entirety. I'm going to score them based on that. Why you see me sometimes, I do advocate for Yomi. I say, let's support him wherever. Because whatever his effort is, I can score his effort. I'm not blind. I can see his effort. And I can score it. Right? Now, did police frustrate Yomi effort? Yes. But did Yomi put in a lot of effort that is convincing to anybody to say this man is really doing his best? He really tried. Yes. Right? Now, turn to Baba Mohbad. If we should compare both, we can tell which one we can score higher than the other. So you understand? So in terms of what him who lost his son is doing and what he has done so far is so shameful. One, he allowed this case to become a monetary factor. He understood that he has the opportunity to turn around, make peace, and help people come together and fight for this case. Whether he knew that he can do so or he doesn't know, but his ignorance paved way to the carelessness and destruction that came to this case. And at some point, he even joined some certain group of people to fight against some people who meant well in this case. So I cannot score him personally.
Wait, Papa,
Individualistic effort. By individualistic effort, I can't score him well. Do you understand?
Wait, before you go further, now, there is Yomi, but there is something, there is a difference between them. Now, Yomi is educated. He's an activist. Now, there is Baba, who is not educated, who is made it known, who is dancing to instruction from whoever. Yomi is not taking instruction from anybody, so you cannot throw that away.
Can I answer that? Can
Continue.
I respond?
Now Baba is not
okay. Please wait. Please wait. Since you are bringing your personal, character, Yomi is an actor, right? Baba Mohbad is a pastor. As a pastor and a man of God, I expected him to be more transparent than Yomi. One, I expected him to be more committed than Yomi, not singing Pata Pupa Igiewedu and Bale Oria Fefe. Okay, I expect to see that character of a pastor in this J4M, not Emma Diadete. What is the name of that guy? Elisha Tizamani and different nonsense. So you understand? So look at him as a pastor too. As a pastor, he's a knowledgeable person. He's a man that is close to God. I expected him to speak to God and know what happened and know what we should do. Since he's a pastor, he should be able to hear from God and speak to God as a pastor. So I still expect him to do better. So when you call him a carpenter, also remember that he's a pastor.
That's the
politics.
Wait, Papariano, I get your stand. Papariano, you don't talk. You say what you say.
Above all, he's the father of the diseased. He's supposed to feel the death of his son more than any of us. And that should be able to push him to seek for help, to go to the right channel, to recognize people who mean well for the justice of his son and go to them, not run away from them, push them away and get money from them. That's the big thing.
The scary part.
Let me go further again.
Danced when Bankole and Smith was chased out. He was
When
celebrating.
Bankole and Smith. Okay.
Yes.
Now, for somebody who celebrated,
let me come in first before you go further. The sniper, hold on.
Yeah, go, Mickey.
Yo, Baba, they read Bible 24/7. And I look people where they read Bible, say it's supposed to get more knowledge, wisdom, and understanding more than you and me when they read Bible. So, okay. Let me say something about that. Let me say something about that. I see him as a man of God. But some things came out recently where the wife exposed him for really who he is, and he himself as well said it. The kind of person he is, that he might just look gentle, but he knows who, the kind of person he is. And according to the Arifa clip that was released recently, we know who he is. So let us not see him from that perspective of being a pastor or a man of God or anything. He's just a man. But yes, you are so right, Papariano. Yes, he is a pastor, so-called pastor, and Yomi is an actor, you know. So they have. So let us not even go. Let us, because Yagumo sniper. I know you are going somewhere with that thing that you are saying. So I want you to land.
Okay. Now, Papa, you know what? I'm not going to take fire for serious. If Richie, AYListic, Richie, they talk, I go listen to them. You say fire force, like, oh, my bias mind, see. So I'm not going to listen to.
No. To be honest,
No,
no
no, no,
emotion.
no. Because you're pro
Yagumo,
Yomi. I beg.
why now?
You
Every
be
time,
your
Papariano
me.
to say this
You
thing.
be your
Are
might.
you to
Wait,
you will
you be
say
your
this thing?
might. No, no, no.
Papariano, you
You
know
be
you
your
started
might.
this thing. You are no.
You want it to miss school. You want it to miss school at the MLH. So, real quick, you take it because they were so serious. Yeah.
No, it's not like that. So see, to be honest with you, Jago Sniper, I'm actually it's not every time that I always want to defend Mr. Yomi, but I always love someone that is, you know, I like when someone is doing something and you know, and you can see it, but people are trying to just put that person down, and you know, one will feel somehow like, I know why are people doing this and that, you know. So that's why I just talk like that
Okay,
sometimes.
wait.
It's not
Let
that
me now
I'm being
throw this
emotional.
question to you,
Do you
Firefox. I
know
don't
that
want to have Paparano.
yesterday I
Hmm?
was expecting people to ask Baba this question. Why, Baba, why are you not working with Yomi? I was
You know the
expecting
question that I would have asked yesterday, Mickey,
a
if I
lot of
was up
questions.
there.
People are just
You
asking
know,
some irrelevant
I
questions.
would have caused calamity yesterday if I was on that box. And you know the question I would have asked. I would have told Chairman Yati Babalejo on the platform we see all these things that you and Ayaminka are the same. Ẹ kojú kọ bàbá ń sìn yìí. Ẹ kojú kọ bàbá ń sìn yìí. Let's hear it now. Ojú kojú now. But today I hear Chairman saying, àná yẹn akọ̀fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ní akọ. I'm like, oh God. Oh God.
When Baba
So
Mohbad comes up, they all filled with emotions and anxiety.
no. I don't think that is what happened, but
It
I'll
happened
reserve my
recently. It
comment.
happened. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll reserve my comments. Maybe when we talk behind closed door, I go.
Okay.
But hopefully, I'll beg you. But let me go back to what we're saying now. Firefox. The question is this, right? You know, when your mid does the stuff, he brings it to the open. We all see it's transparent. He does it himself, right? So, which means he is engaging the public. Public gave him an assignment to do, and he's doing, and he's showing you that because he said, "Take from you." But in a case where Yomi decides to be doing this thing and is not showing it to the public, ó dẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn, when you read Kofi Wọ̀nyí, would you still say the same thing you're saying about him today? Firefox.
I will answer you, and I will say it
Yeah.
this way. By now, Mr. Yomi, he has learnt in the hard way. You know, sometimes good people, Yoruba will say something. Wọ́n ní ẹṣin ò lóró nínú. A horse is not so wicked, but human beings will teach us how to become wicked. That's why you see us throw the owner away sometimes. Like, no, this is too much for me to take. You know, he has learnt the hard way now. Even he has been so honest. He carried some people along. On the long run, they betrayed him. Biting the finger that affects you. It's a very bad.
Who are the people? Who are the people that betrayed him? You may expand that.
Okay,
Or
right. Do you know
to
why
know
we are
this.
still here?
What's
Do you
that
know
guy
why we are
name?
still here? Do you know why
Tommy
we are still here? When we are
What's that
here
third one?
in
That
Papariano?
fire for second guy. Somebody remind me. That fire for second.
To miss school, to miss school,
Papariano,
to miss
stop
school,
this.
to miss school, to miss school.
Let's just call it spade a spade. See,
Let's call a spade
look
a
at what
spade.
look at where we are today. Look at where we are today. We are not supposed to be here where we are today. This thing should have
You
been
and
solved
with your
already
calling spade a
long time
spade.
ago. You understand? Look at what Muiwa did. When Mr. Yomi came out, he explained to people that they called him names. Yomi, Yodi, but he keeps repeating the same thing. If you ask him, he wake him up early in the morning tomorrow. Yomi, what happened? He will still tell you the same story. That's to tell you that that's the definition of someone that has been truthful, not someone that is not a liar. You wake them anytime, ask them, they will still give you the version of their story every time.
Then say
mo
it can
tún
be
ka ó yá
super.
mo mú ẹ ó yá mo tún mú ẹ ibi kan tó sọ́ọ̀tì mo tún mú ẹ mọ́lẹ̀ tó bá jí bàbá lọ́la nǹkan tí bàbá sọ kọ́ ló rìpìtì ẹ̀yìn ìfẹ́ pẹ̀lẹ́ ń parọ́ ẹnu ní rọ̀bọ̀dì sẹ́ǹtì tó ń sọ náà so you know you can be tó bá jókòó rọ̀gùn o ilé maintain irọ́ tó ń pa if you say
Yes,
bàbá
no. But that, you get it. So now,
Even
when you give
Wumi has been maintaining her lies.
thank you
Wumi
because
too has been
your
saying her
me is
life.
saying
That
the
is
same thing
the what they wrote
because your
down.
me is
They read
repeating the
it,
same
they
thing
cite
does not
it.
necessarily mean he's telling us the truth.
It's like I think Baba narrating that story all the time. It's just to make people not ask him like
YGC. Stop this your iPod. This iPod. I can't hear you. Come on, it now. Come on, your iPod. Talk with microphone.
Can you hear me? Oh.
èmi ni máa pa firefox lórí black app yìí.
Shagwoli stop. Now, see, this is what I'm not.
Let's talk about way forward. What's the way forward?
Well, wait, Papariano. Let me land. Let me.
Play the video for Mr. Ricky now. Play the video.
So, Jagumol, what I was saying is, before you came in, is, you see, when you see honest people, let us try to appreciate them. But you know, when we call them names, it even makes them
Are you
more.
saying Baba is not honest? Are you saying Baba is not honest?
I can tell you 100%. When they asked Baba question,
Papa is not honest.
I was on the lift. I was there on the live.
Soro.
They asked him. I wanted to request, but I was so busy yesterday. That's why I couldn't like get in there. You know, they asked him question. Baba did not answer any question yesterday. I hope you guys know that. I hope you listened to that conversation very well. He didn't answer any single question.
Firefox.
He kept dancing around.
Firefox. Kí ló tí ọ̀ question èèyàn nǹkan tó máa ń sọ yìí? Kí ló tí confuse ẹ̀ tí drag ẹ̀ rí pẹ̀lú pé wọ́n á kó fún bàbá yìí? Ọ̀rọ̀ ayé tiẹ̀.
You know, Comfy that will say that Firefox came here. I don't go to her platform now. I don't go to her platform, and you know she knows me that anyway. If she actually drags me, she's just wasting her time because I don't have time for her. That so someone like me, she just be wasting her time, and that's just it. You see, the Baba didn't answer any question yesterday. Juices,
He answered.
And I asked some questions. Juices, come on.
I will tell you.
He didn't.
Tell us the one he answered. Tell me the one he answered. There's one he
You
asked
ask
me.
me the question. You ask me the question to people who answer, and I'll tell you the answer. Do ya? What question do you have to February? Itebiri new.
Firefox, do you have anyone that you know? I will let me go back and play his audio. I will check now.
Okay. Pinky, see, I will appreciate if I don't know I allowed that. I will appreciate if you play it and let us see it ourselves and listen to it ourselves. And you see, he didn't answer the questions. He was even judging at some point. They were even begging him that Papa, there's one more question, please wait, this and that. But he was like, I want to.
He said he was only going to answer 3 questions from the get-go. He said he was going to answer.
Let me drop from this. I will use the other phone. I will come back with the other phone now.
Let's be fair. He said he was only going to answer. In fact, he said 2 questions, but this guy made it 3. What's his name? Supervise. He said it from the beginning. I'm going to answer 2 questions.
That's what 3. Right from time when they engaged Baba, the Baba Mobad, this is what I'm saying. He said that he was only going to answer 1 or 2 questions before he go. That everybody was to ask questions that they should. But do you know the long run? It was people that was even begging that it was. In fact, Supervise tried to. It was one that pushed him to answer. To even answer some, like, okay, just say something about it. But you see him dancing to the left and to the right. It's not being stable. Let me come back and play. Then you will see what I'm saying.
Me support Baba Mo. Moti joy Shola case. Me support Baba Mo, but irọ́ lèmi mi ò ní gbà. So Ṣọlá K, mo ti join yín sí ọ̀dọ́ ìmọ̀ wá sí yìí. Finally ẹ ti win mi over. Because bàbá ti Ṣọlá K ti dókè. Ní dédé tó gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọ́n ti wá sókè.
Owó mi kiri ni mo yẹ kúrò super vibes ni mo yẹ kúrò lẹ Papariano ó kàn play kí lorúkọ ẹ mọ ní kí ni gbọ̀bọ̀ yìí ń play yìí because all those ladies are just they are just nuisance and I don't want to even listen to them and I just want to analyze it. It doesn't even make because it's like the deed has been done. They've done you damage. Why you? I can't, even listening to them is so irritating.
Okay, hold on. Let me play.
Okay, what's the way forward? What's the way forward?
I'm playing it. Hold on, I'm playing it.
I have repeated this several occasions that
Sefaloba, please, can you tell us when did Blessing call you? What day and what time did Blessing call you that Mohbad don't buy? Ìjọ́ ni wọ́n pè yín àti a time wo ni wọ́n pè yín?
I have repeated this several occasions that Blessing called me when it was around 5 o'clock in the evening. Firstly, Mama Mohbad was the one that called me, said, "Daddy, your son is in the hospital. Seriously need my attention." I have to rush come out. Be in the bus stop, waiting for Mama Mohbad. But I see Mama Mohbad with another person, which is a sister to Cynthia. They just passed me by. I was shocked. What happened? Am I not the one waiting for these people? They just passed me by. I have to rush, following them to where they are going. Now, by reaching where to cross water, they have already been on the water already, on the canoe. So I have to rush myself. There may only one person. Thank God, I joined them. On my way going, I see a lot of calls from Mama Mohbad. People have been receiving is from this Darusha. At that time, that is how Blessing called me. Say, "Daddy, something like this happened." I kept quiet because I've seen what the response of how Mama Mohbad was shaking on that call. They begin call Mama Mohbad. Nobody called me. When I now reach bus stop,
is it Tuesday, Mr. Joseph Aloba? So join Monday àbí Tuesday ni sir?
Èmi á gbọ́ pé ọmọ ní Monday màá máa lọ Tuesday. I said by 4:30 mo ti wà ní bus stop. Now, how I did it affect you? Wow, Darusha doesn't know that I'm with Iya Mohbad because they didn't call me. When they now say, Baba is here. Baba, padà sílé, Mohbad is respond to the treatment. I'm the one that pronounced it to Mama Mohbad that Mohbad is dead. Because by saying I should go back home, that is now respond to treatment. That's just a scam. And I said, okay, I will decide to reach his house. That is how we begin enter another motor again. Before we get into the home, it should be around 9:30. I have to pass through kitchen because a lot of people have surrounded the house. I pass through kitchen, go up. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for up, but at least there I see Dube soaked with blood. This last day I said, Daddy, Emma Bo, come and see the Mohbad here. When I came down, I see where they put Mohbad. I can't even touch him. I was scared. There will be some group come on. I met Afa, I met lawyer, I met a lot of celebrity there. Anya, what they call this guy? Sunatan, he was there. And Davido representative. They know me, I didn't know them. They have to come near me. Say that from so person, Davido say they should give me 2 million for what? I'm not expecting money here. I just want to give money, give to Darusha. I instruct him to give it to Darusha. It's a PA. And I give to Darusha immediately.
Okay, sir. Ẹ má bínú, sir. Prime boy náà sọ pé òun pè yín. Ìjọ́ wo ni Prime boy yìí pè yín? Aago wo ló pè yín, sir?
Sẹ́rí, ní ìgbà tó tó àkókò yẹn, a lot of call pè mí, mi ò lè mẹ́ni tó pè mí, etí mi di. After tí mo ti wọ ọbẹ̀, A lot of call pè mí ṣé mo lè gbé ni. Ó dàbí pé sáwọn fẹ́ yaru lẹ̀ ni. Ọmọ tí mo fi lẹ̀ níjẹta.
May I pause?
This man can lie. Prime Boy said I called this man 3 times. The first time, he told me he was on his way to Aja. He has not even got to Aja. He said he heard that he's going to Mubad, that he heard that the same Mubad has died is going there. And second time, Prime Boy called again. He said he answered Prime Boy that he just got there. And third time, Prime Boy called again. He stopped answering Prime Boy. Till date. Continue. This man, his true character must come out. Just because people are not bringing out his evidence, same way they are not bringing Wumi evidence, whether Wumi, whether Baba, their true character will come out. Now, just matter of time. Continue. My time.
Ẹ̀gbin ò lè súnmọ́. Ok, mo bọ́ síta. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ìyàwó? Bàbá o, ẹ má gbé lọ sí kìtì o, ẹ lọ ro ní o. Kí lọ ro? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ? Ó rí àti sí injection ní o. Kí ni mo fẹ́ ṣe? Lọ́yà dẹ̀ pè mí. Hello, I'm the lawyer. He introduced himself. I didn't know him. I'm so person.
Papariano, listen to this part. Or this part now he wants to say about the lawyer. Listen very carefully.
I said, okay, you are with the 2 million. Oh yeah, call ambulance. Àwọn ambulance tó máa ní mọ́tò gangan tó fà ní. Ó pè ní àwọn okùn ìmọ̀ bó ṣe ń perú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ó pè àwọn yẹn tó mú dókítà dání mo test. Kó tó di pé mọ́tò yẹn dé, lọ́yà approach mi pé recently nǹkan báyìí ṣẹlẹ̀ o, wọ́n kọ́ test wọn ní mẹ́sẹ̀gì o, wípé wọ́n ra lẹ̀kọ́ fún kinní o, pípẹ́ tí báwo la yìí fẹ́ ṣe? Ó ní nǹkan ní kò ń ṣàlàyé ara òun pé òun ni lọ́ọ̀yà Mohbad. Ok, mọ́tò ti dé, wọ́n ní nọ́ọ̀sì ń bẹ̀, wọ́n test ẹ̀.
You see what he said? He said his lawyer that approached him about the land.
No, please say it again. Please take it back. I didn't hear that, please.
Yeah, that was very true. Okay, let me just go back.
So, just take it back a little bit.
Wait.
Báwo la yìí fẹ́ ṣe o? Wọ́n kọ́ test wọn ní mẹ́sẹ̀gì o, lọ́yà approach mi. Ó pè àwọn yẹn tó mú dókítà dání mo test. Kó tó di pé mọ́tò yẹn dé, lọ́yà approach mi pé recently nǹkan báyìí ṣẹlẹ̀ o, wọ́n kọ́ test wọn ní mẹ́sẹ̀gì o, wípé wọ́n ra lẹ̀kọ́ fún kinní o, pípẹ́ tí báwo la yìí fẹ́ ṣe? Ó ní nǹkan ní kò ń ṣàlàyé ara òun pé òun ni lọ.
Pause. Baba.
This is a very good problem that I have.
Wait. Let me really debunk this line. Please wait. I will tell you to play that place back. Let me play what he said when Ishak asked him the question. Here you are, Loba.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. He's lying.
I didn't even hear that place. Trust me, I didn't hear all this one would have bombarded it.
Can you now see my point? Jagumolu, can you now see what I was trying to tell you? He did not answer any of those questions.
Wait. Let me place the second one and let us put it together. Baba Mohbad, this man, for how long would you continue to carry our head, knock each other, go here, go left and right? Baba, no worry.
That's a question for you.
All right. Now, the guy that put Baba Mohbad in problem is Ishak. Ishak, for this thing that you do, at least you have done your own part of justice. Without you today, nobody would know that the Lord and the lawyer were fighting over Mohbad land, where Mohbad was beside the staircase dying, in fact dead. We never knew. God don't use Ishak.
We have to approach him and be discussing that.
Now, exactly. So you here or here?
Last one, sir. Lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí Mohbad ṣe aláìsí, ṣé ẹ pe lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ rí kẹ wá béèrè wípé gbogbo properties ẹ̀ àbí ẹ pe anybody nù wọn wípé kán jọ mọ́tò ẹ̀ àti gbogbo nǹkan ẹ̀ abẹ́ ẹ pe meeting pé ká máa bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yín pé ẹ fẹ́ ṣe meeting lórí property lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó kú.
Now wait. There's a way a question is asked to you and you want to lie. you will be asking the person that asked that question the question again, and you'll be telling the person, can you hear me? Then you'll be acting as if your earpiece is not working. You want to recollect your sense. You want to find how to lie. See the way this man want to answer. He want to answer, but for 4-5 times you'll be asking the guy, can you hear me? You know, just see those antics. Those antics are from intelligent people.
Yep.
Just listen.
Agreed.
Listen. You see the antics.
Nígbà tí ó kú ní ọjọ́ yẹn gangan, because ó jẹ́ ẹ̀dùn ọkàn fún mi pé ọmọ yìí ilẹ̀ kan ṣoṣo tí mo mọ̀ mọ́ ni, but bó ṣe dé láti tọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ sọ pé dájú mi wọ́n ti ra rẹ̀ lórúkọ lèhámù, ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dùn ló ti sáré sọ fún mi pé dájú mi wọ́n ti rí ilẹ̀ tí mo tún ní kọ́ sọ wọ́n máa lọ forúkọ lèhámù sí i. Bó ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fún mi nígbà tí mo gbọ́ pé lọ́ọ̀yà nílé yìí. Bàbá àwọn jẹ́ kí wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ lọ́yà ìgbé ẹjọ́ ṣé ọmọ bíi ti 2 plots wà. Bàbá lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó kú ní sọ́kọ́.
Yes. So you know what? Mobile. You see what should have been good, right? When they see this man, make them carry an old video or something, play him for him, ask him, Baba, did you say this?
You know what I deduct from this now? Baba actually is the one that started Ojoye gong.
Listen, so those of you who speak English, hear what he said there. No,
he doesn't want to. That's why they asked him. Was it on Monday or Tuesday? Just call a spade and let everybody know the truth. But yeah, just like and that is so very annoying about that man. And people that will be listening to him, they will say that hey, we pity him. Hey. Meanwhile, we can see. We see
you know what the man said? The man said, all of you coming for justice are here to make money. That's what he said. That
but can I say something?
For what to eat.
Yeah, if you're referring to that day,
very big embarrassment.
If you're referring to that specific day, right, I'm sure he'll be dazed and confused, as a gripping shock, like a shock to him. What's happening?
Mr. Richie, he said something yesterday. I don't know. He said when they took Mohbad to the doctors came and they checked it and they said, you imagine that? And it's the same person that is saying Tuesday. And he's one of the, so you see, the man is so, I don't know, but people listening to him, I don't know why people just don't get it.
No. Listen, sorry, what Baba said is a reported speech. Are you getting the point? That doesn't take away the fact that he said he got there on Tuesday.
Do you remember what I'm trying to say? Let me remind you, Mr. Richie.
Because he said when he got there,
he said when he got the ambulance that they called. That when he got there, he didn't know what to do. That they now called ambulance. He doesn't know how to do it. That they now called ambulance. That they now came. That they even brought doctors with them, and they now checked the body of the boy, of the deceased, and they now checked that they said, I don't know if anybody have that recording.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm still going back to the fact that actually supported his claim that he got there on Tuesday. If the ambulance is referring that this death has been dead for long, that means the person doesn't the Mohbad has been dead for long means the same thing. He got there on Tuesday.
No, but that does not necessarily mean that Mohbad died on Tuesday.
That's what I'm saying. He got there on Tuesday. He's trying to tell us indication that Mohbad has been dead for long, not on Tuesday. He's saying the same thing.
Exactly.
He's saying the same thing. He was saying the same thing. Don't forget, they even refer that. How can you be embalming? How can you be embalming a fresh body?
But it's not changing the day. He still asked him. He said it was on Tuesday, but it's not changing. It's still not changing that. And it was the same person that said on Monday again.
Maybe we don't understand Fire Force. He got there on Tuesday. He's supporting the notion that he doesn't believe Mohbad died on Tuesday. He himself doesn't believe Mohbad died on Tuesday. That's what he's trying to say. Are you getting the point? It's time to tell us that Mohbad.
Okay, now, Richie, what's the reason you gave?
One by reason.
The reason
he said, no, He got
No,
there on
wait, wait.
Tuesday.
What is the reason he gave that nobody didn't die on Tuesday?
It's not what by reason. You're not listening about
They asked
Shalaki.
him. Wait, no. Now. I want you to digest it. What he
Okay.
said.
Okay, let me finish playing before you. Let me just finish playing this one so you can. Yeah.
Maybe he can come to the speed because he gave you a reason why he said it. Well, other you are talking
Okay,
about
hold on, hold on, hold
affidavit.
on, hold on.
lọ́yà approach mi pé recently nǹkan báyìí ṣẹlẹ̀ o wọ́n kọ́ tẹ̀sí wọn ní mẹ́sẹ̀gì o ní pé wọ́n ra lẹ̀kọ́ fún kinní o níbẹ̀ tí
This was a lie.
ó ní
This was a lie.
kóun ṣàlàyé ara
Too
wọn pé
much.
òun ni lọ́ọ̀yà Mohbad ok mọ́tò ti dé wọ́n ní nọ́ọ̀sì bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n tẹ̀sí ẹ̀ ìyá Mohbad wà ń ta nígbà tí wọ́n tẹ̀sí wọn pé eléyìí ti kú tipẹ́ bóyá wọ́n gbé sínú mọ́tò bóyá ẹgbẹ́ lọ sí police station.
Can you mute that? Blackman, Mickey, mute it, please, Mickey, please. You heard that, Papariano? You heard that? You heard that point? Elite.
What you said? Oh my, yes.
You understand? So that's what I want people to get from this, because I listened to him very well and I heard everything and I was like, oh my God, what is all this? It's like, people playing on our intelligence. And well, anyways,
sorry, Firefox, I can't get you. This man is describing what happened with the ambulance and everything. So what has he done wrong here? I don't understand.
No.
Eléyìí is referring.
You don't get my point.
No, hang on a minute. Eléyìí tó lò bẹ́ẹ̀ is a reported speech coming from the ambulance.
Yes, now that the report that they gave him that it is not even
yes, now that's why we never believe.
Who are they referring to?
Hang on a minute. Hold on. Yes, hold on. That's why the man will never believe about fire on Tuesday.
That's why we want to know the Ojoy go that they are talking about. You still don't understand where I'm coming from.
So are you going to hold him? No. Let's are you going to hold him now for that?
No, I'm not holding him for that.
Okay.
What I can say.
That's fair enough.
It's something
I just like us to be fair. I like us to be fair.
Can you tell me?
He himself is challenging. He doesn't believe that Mohbad died on Tuesday.
Yeah. Can you tell me the reason why he didn't believe that the guy died on Tuesday? Can you
let me tell you.
From his own mouth, not your own thinking.
Yes. No, from his own mouth. Yes. This one that Black Matter just played, right? He said the ambulance tested Mohbad, right? And he said also that means he's referring to the word of the ambulance of the doctor that this guy has been dead for long, right? That's what it meant. And secondly, when he was questioning about the environment, yeah, and he said, how can you die on Tuesday? How can you die on Tuesday, fresh on Tuesday, and then you say your environment, but in room? He said it.
Yeah, he said it. Now, can you name the third one? Can you name the third one?
He was never convinced.
There's another one he said that
Joseph Aloba was never convinced that his son died on Tuesday.
There's another one. There's another one he said, which he can use. Let me. No. Okay, you want to please finish? There's another one he said. Let me just tell Richie. He said the driver said they call him 9 o'clock.
Oh no! You're talking about the driver, yeah.
You remember, he said it that those are the things that convince me that it's not on the 12th, it's on the 11th. Now,
but that's not coming from Babana. I'm actually.
He said it himself.
Are you not listening? Oh my God, Chalaki, you argue a lot. He said it himself. He's quoting somebody's word now. He's quoting what the driver said.
Okay.
I mean, let's think deeply before you accuse this guy.
He's quoting somebody.
Yeah, he's quoting what the driver says, and he's still going around to say that he himself he wasn't convinced. He's telling us that how can somebody be dead on Tuesday?
So what you have been saying, he saw it himself. He was not quoting anybody.
No.
What are you talking to?
No.
I can't argue with you. So what you are saying now? What you are saying now is that he's not quoting anybody.
Because you hold on.
He's not quoting anybody. No. He's not quoting anybody. Yes or no?
He's quoting the driver. The driver said it now.
Okay, what you have said is not quoting anybody.
He's quoting the driver.
Okay, what you said is not quoting
He
anybody.
quoted. No, he quoted the driver.
I know. What you have said is one reason. It's not quoting anybody.
Shalake, are you? Don't let me be there.
I beg. I don't want to argue. Please.
This is not even argument.
You guys can continue, please. Continue.
This is not even argument.
Please
Maybe I
play
should.
it. Let's listen
Okay.
to the words.
Okay.
Yes.
Let me explain it maybe better. Shalake. Yeah. There's no empathy, but I'm going to tell you the way it is. And that's what I like. Right? Joseph Aloba came to the house on Tuesday, allegedly. Right? He met a lot of people. He said he went through the back to the kitchen door and whatever, right? I said he was confused, was where, and somebody called his attention that Mobile is underneath the stairs. And eventually, now there's two conflicting statements now from him. When Ishak asked him about the lawyer, it was different story to what he said yesterday.
And also,
one minute.
I just want to add something so that you understand.
Don't pull it too long. Don't pull it too long. Please don't pull it too long. I'm talking to Sharaki now. And eventually, he said the driver, they called the ambulance came in, right? And the ambulance retested Mobad, and the ambulance confirmed that Mobad has been dead for long. That's why he was quoting ambulance statement. Yeah. Now you want to link the driver's story. And when the driver went to the inquest, the driver gave his submission that he had a call 9 or 10 a.m., then he had another one at 12 noon, thereabout, right, of the same day. So, and when Papa, one minute.
They are
so, why are you not saying
all these things doesn't make any difference. He's quoting everybody. What is being hearing on the internet? Let's just accept that. And it's
sorry, can you repeat that?
What I'm saying is that he's quoting everybody that what is being hearing on TikTok.
No. He was at the inquest, isn't it? What do you mean?
He was there. That's what I'm saying. The only thing is quoting. He's quoting. Even the doctor said he was watching. He said it. The doctor said he was watching dead. Those are the things that convince him.
So what do you want? Listen.
No, you are saying he's quoting somebody. That's what made me annoyed. Everything is being quoted now. It wasn't there now. Reggie, let's forget it. Let's forget it. Let's not argue about it.
No. Was it there when it He was not there.
He wasn't there. He's quoting about. So if you are the one that just try to disprove me about the quoting of something, I don't want us to go there. It's all the things.
No, because listen.
Everything is quoting. Do you agree with that? Can I just put that to you? Everything is quoting. Do you agree? Yes or no? Yes or no? Do you agree he's quoting?
What do you want him to do then?
No, it's good. It's good.
Okay, thank you. But let me just say this before we go, right? In as much as want to chastise this man, right? It's always good to be truthful. There are some things we know that this is not good.
Before you go to
right?
that
1 minute. But when you close your eyes with hatred, I'm talking to Sholaki now. When you close your mind with hatred, you will never see any good things, and it's risk. Just an advice.
It's not about hatred, please. It's not hatred. No. I just want him to pay for his deeds, and I will keep fighting for it. And you see, I can't forgive. I'm sorry. you see, I can be here for the next 3 years. Anything I want to do, well, anybody that comes to me that this is what you can do, I will be there. Can you help me?
You started some underground.
No. That guy is gone now.
Yes.
It's gone now. You see, the lawyer
Okay,
have told me.
the sniper is supporting you now. What is happening? Sniper is with you now. What have you given to sniper?
Sniper is just a snitch. He's a snitch. He's like Sniper is not supporting me.
Let me quickly say
He
this.
doesn't. He doesn't want that man
Okay,
to pay
sniper
for
is a
his
snitch. You have to be
date.
It's not that
careful.
maybe it's not that maybe I hate Baba Mobad. No, I don't hate him. I do not hate him.
Mm.
It's not about the. It's not that we are
It's
playing
not about the
the
trade.
hate card. Nobody hates him. Nobody hates him. Honestly,
It's like,
nobody hates him.
okay,
But
look at what just happened now.
he
Can
was
somebody
right.
just think? Can somebody just
People
think?
were asking him.
Can we just think about this? The kuti cast. They are saying different things. This man is saying different things. And this is what we have been telling you for years. We've told you. This man is not straightforward. Now you got to know it at the end of the day. And you see, maybe
May
there's
I ask
something
you a
between
question?
them.
May I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Exactly.
It's painful, really.
1 minute, please. To everybody on the panel. Why is it that the critical thinkers are bringing this out now?
Thank you.
What?
The only thing,
Why do they feel?
I have an explanation for
Maybe
them.
maybe you need to start from here.
Yeah. I will give you.
Why?
I will give you.
1 minute, please. Maybe you should start from here. The process concept, what brought them or what led them to gather lawyers and prepare those documents, and why they some of them were actually in support of Sanshitu, right? Up to a point. So what happened that when they were now doing things and without a proper, or I'll say maybe coordinated or coordination between Sanshit and those legal people that prepared the document, what went wrong? If you can answer me that question. What went wrong?
It's reality. You see, we are
Mm.
whole human being.
Yeah.
At times, when we are doing something, you are condemning some people that they are wrong. They are wrong. Now the guy is casting on you.
Mhm.
How can I make it right? You are a whole human being. You believe some things that no, I'm supporting this. I'm supporting this. I will go to the extent. Now the whole thing is falling back on you. You don't want to change course. Okay, what can we do?
So are
To
you saying the
let me
party?
land now. Let me
Well,
land. You asked me a
okay,
question. What
okay.
can I do? What can I do to redeem my image? To redeem my
Really?
yes.
So
What
it's
can
not
I
about
do?
image.
No. That is their own thinking.
You are
I'm
thinking
just
for
telling
them
you.
now.
I'm
You are
thinking for
thinking for
them. I'm thinking for them.
okay,
Yeah, I'm thinking
okay.
for them.
Critical
But
thinker
I will do.
number two, Papariano, mark it down. You are
Yeah, I'm thinking for them. I'm
you
just
are
trying to thinking
critical.
for them. That what can I do?
Okay,
Where do I
I'm
go from
listening.
here?
Mm-hmm.
Is this going to go just like that?
Mm-hmm.
After supporting this man for these years, can I just the whole thing is finished, This son has fucked us
You
up.
haven't
Oh.
answered my question.
No, I'm going there. I'm going there. That's why they did it. You ask me why did they now have to do what they are doing now? That's your question. I'm telling you, the reason they
Since
have to do it now, what they are doing, people have done it before now. People have said it before. Ask yourself, something you are doing, we've told you this you have to do. They refuse. People have tried to do it. You condemn them. Now, why do you have to do it? The same thing. Ask yourself.
that's the
They
question
don't
I'm
have to
asking
think for
you.
you.
You're asking me.
Think
Okay,
yourself.
I ask you back.
Think. Think yourself. Why do you have to do it?
You're asking me the same question back.
I mean, the question is that
Oh my
I
god.
think all this person has been saying is right. Let me now do it. I think the whole thing is boomeranging, and I
Uh-huh.
think I have to come back to the real sense of my
Mm-hmm.
brain.
But you answer me. You're asking me the same question that I asked you.
Hey, no. I'm just showing you why they have to do it. And the whole thing, okay, now
Mm-hmm.
I will throw you a question now. You told me I've
Okay.
answered you. Now I'll throw a
No,
question
you
now.
haven't answered, but ask me.
But
You
that's the
haven't
answer
answered
for
my
you.
question.
That's the answer for you. You
No,
say, why do you
no,
have to
no.
do it?
Mm-mm.
They realize that the whole thing is going to an end.
Mm-hmm.
How can I redeem my image? I've answered you. Don't let me go around the bush. Now, I want to ask you a question, Richie.
Right. Yeah.
Very good question.
Yes.
Now, me and you, what do you think happens between them? Why did they refuse? A very good question. Why did they refuse
Yeah. Okay.
to
Let me
call them out?
in my own little words, right? I don't think it's more of an image thing. They believe in what they were doing initially. Let's be realistic about that. But it comes to a point in time when they realized, remember, we over here, we knew, we've done a lot of analysis all the time, with reference to the constitution, the process concept of the inquest and all that. And we were able to identify that there are lapses from the shite man, what he has been doing up to the fact that when they were saying they were suing the DPP and Attorney General and all that, we discussed extensively over here, right? And for some reason, they were singing praises at that point, right? And at one point in time, I'm asking the question, why is it that because of this document situation and what actually led them to go ahead? Sorry, Miss Madam Ronke, can you mute? Thank you. What actually changes their mind without coming to public, right? To say, okay, hey, our hands are up. I think we're not entirely happy with what's going on. And then at that time, call Baba Mohbad to book, right? So listen, this is what's happening. The way they went on about it, I think is wrong, and it's all about this underground stuff. Had they been, they said, listen, with what we've seen, we're not happy, and this is what we think we should do, and make it open. Maybe that would have been better. But the way they went on about it, preparing, getting some lawyers and all that, preparing a very hasty document. I believe it's hasty because by having the president and the governor, that's an hasty document. I don't know, for some reason. And look at where we are now. I think maybe they handled it differently. Maybe it would have been better. Baba Mubad would have been sober. No, hang on
Hello.
a second. Baba Mubad would have been sober and
Richie,
agreed
Richie,
immediately.
you don't like reality. That's problem I have with you. You are not facing reality.
No, what is reality for you is not reality.
That's the
It's not
problem I have
reality
with
for
you.
me.
And Jagmulu also doesn't face reality. You see, when people don't face reality, it's like they have problem. When
We
reality is
don't do
facing you on the face,
underground. That's my own reality.
hey, you see, no, I told you why they told me that's a lawyer, and I was looking for a
Ah,
lawyer to just explain to me. I'm not
honestly, if
doing
you ask
any,
me,
and the lawyer spoke to me, and I was able to be happy. And the
Shalake,
whole thing is done and dusted. Can you just leave
Shalake,
lawyer in the case? Leave lawyer in
Shalake,
the case.
Shalake. I want to take that with a pinch of salt. Your move to go to another lawyer after what we have discussed extensively here.
No, it's a
No,
foreign
no, I'm
lawyer.
gonna.
It's a
I know.
foreign lawyer. It's like,
Are you
like
okay?
okay, he
Are
said
you
it's a
are you
TikTok
okay?
lawyer.
Hold
I
on a
want
minute.
they sent me
The question
certificate.
the
I saw
question
it
is
as a lawyer. I wanted to advise me,
are
and
you
he
happy
advised
now?
me, and I took it on board. What's the
No,
problem with that?
are you happy now? Are you happy?
I'm very happy.
So
I'm
okay,
very
that's
relieved.
that's that's the end
I've
of
been
it.
on it. I've been on it for the past 3 months. He explained to me. He explained to me
So
without missing words. He didn't miss any
sorry,
words. He explained to
just
me. He told me that this is what's going to happen. This is what's going. It's a gift, and I was happy. He said, "Is there any contract I signed?" I said, "No," and I was happy. He explained everything to me. I said, "Okay, can I just say, okay, oh, let
Can
me
I
incriminate
can
this
I ask
man?"
can I ask a question?
Yes,
Who connected you to that lawyer?
thank you. when we are talking on one platform, I can't remember. I think it's a which platform I can't remember, but it was I was liking what
Mm-hmm.
Shyama was talking about, what
Mm-hmm.
Aristotle was talking about, what and I said,
Mm-hmm.
Who connected you to the lawyer, to that lawyer?
oh, what's what is his, what is his name? What is his name again? Don't drag the man now.
No,
The
it's
old
No,
man.
no,
Don't drag
it's
the
you,
man.
it's you, you
African
are
TV,
you are
African
on the
TV, African TV.
you are on the
African
hot seat.
TV.
You are on the
Now,
hot seat.
no,
It's
no,
you
no.
that you're on the hot
I've
seat.
never talked to him before. You
I'm
notice that I
I'm
always
I'm
felt
not
for him.
talking. I'm not
No,
talking to
no,
all those people.
Papariano,
It's
if you
you.
remember,
It's you.
Papariano, if you remember, when you tried to help him, I said I will want be the first person to pay his foundation when you do it. You remember? I said it because I remember that this man has really
Yeah, no, but again,
tried.
you see,
You remember
Sholaki,
that that day? You
when
remember
you
that
look
day?
at
I felt for him. I said, this man has struggled. I want to say, he's
Mhm.
going to do the foundation. I said, I'm going to be the first one to pay for it, to pay into that foundation. Because I
Yes,
just felt
that's
for
a
the
good
man.
idea. Hmm.
Richie, do you remember?
Yes.
I said it.
Hmm.
So since
Hmm.
that day, I've been having, I know he has a lot of all this nonsense he's been doing. But in as much,
let me tell you something. Let
in
me
as
tell you
much,
something, right? Sholaki, there's the problem we have with the African TV. He's never satisfied about anything. And he himself is looking for a way. He has a material motive. Like he has something bad in his head. That's why at some point I just have to like let him go. I have to kick him away. I have to let him go. Like we tried so hard. We try to favor him so many ways, but there are some people that no matter what people try to do to them, they will never see it because they have ulterior motive. They have something in their head. If they don't do that thing that is in their head, no matter what you do to them, they will never be satisfied. And sometimes that's why it's good to just let some people, you just do away with them. You know, this man, I remember the first time that this man came to my platform, right? I've always accommodated him, take him, as part of what I do. And again, to people, I want to tell you guys something. When it comes to Just from About, I've been streaming in this case since on the 13th, the day Mohbad was buried. That's where I was able to tell you that Perkins did not say they should open the casket, because we all watched it, how they brought the casket from the ambulance, they dropped it on the ground, and then those guys they now carry it on their head, and they were heading to where they buried. I streamed it. I mean, it was a viral case. I streamed it, and from that moment, because I was already doing debates, like my platform was mostly debate, social, teaching, all of those things. That's what we used to do on my platform, right? And I used to belong to all this teaching, dragging, Pan-Africanism, politics. We go in all these communities. We do so many things. Yes, just something like this, but more of like different group of people. We know who to go to. They come to us. We go to them, and it's mixed. Okay, mostly foreigners, right? So I was very passionate because in the case of George Floyd, that during that George Floyd time, like I was very active. I was very active, and I fought hard, right? In that case, that during the Black Lives Matter, when they got into that case, like I fought hard in that case to make sure that, hey, like we do not condone this, right? So when the Mohbad case came, I used that same idea of George Floyd. I say, hey, I see how people stood their ground on the internet and they fight so hard. They did their best that they could do, and all together, all the effort put together, something productive happened. And at the time, I wasn't even in Nigeria, right? So I said, okay, let me use my platform to push this Mohbad case. I don't even know Mohbad, right? But I was so determined that, okay, the same thing I see them doing outside country, let me bring it here. That was my aim, and nobody was analyzing this case. And that's why I got angry with this girl. There's one lady they call like Beke. I'm gonna bring her one day and flog her head and break her head and put sense into her head. They keep telling me that there's one guy that they call AJ somewhere that was hosting a Mohbad case that I don't even know. I'm not even sure that the guy knows me. I'm not from that guy. The guy is not from me. Just because you come to realize that you come to find me at one particular time, does that mean that I started existing that moment that you find me? It's just like when white people say they came to Africa and they founded Nigeria or they founded Africa. Does that mean they are the one that discovers those that we have not been living before they came? You will say that is when you met them. That is when you saw that people are there. You cannot say that is when they started existing. Okay? So I have been in this case from the 13th, I think about 11 a.m. if I'm not mistaken that day. About 11 a.m. or so from Nigerian time or so, I don't know, something around there, either 11 or so, but noon. I was streaming and I was saying, oh my God, like, I was even pissed off that these are the things that we shouldn't be seeing, like by that time, that's 2023, I was saying we shouldn't be seeing these things again. Like at some point in time, we should say bye-bye to all these kind of killings, all this kind of lifestyle. We should say bye-bye. I was so angry that for things like this to still be happening, like I said, no, all of us must lend our voice. We must make sure that we put in our effort to see that, like, these people, they don't go unpunished, and our collective effort, the effort of social media at the time, believe me, it shaked everywhere. The criminal themselves, in the beginning, they thought the Mohbad case is something they would have waved away easily. They thought they were powerful. They were seeing how much weak Mohbad was and how much weak the parents were, right? Considering the kind of people that were behind Wunmi and others, and they felt like they didn't know that it was something that, that would shake them, right? And me, I understand how much powerful social media is. And I stood my ground. And immediately from that day, I was streaming 24 good hours. Though I've been streaming for hours before my last stream, 10, 15, hours. But that particular day, I was streaming for hours. One, people were not leaving the platform, and I didn't just want to end the life. So I was streaming, and we kept going different ways, like informations kept coming here and there. And then until later on, no other time, we don't know African TV. I don't know African TV at that time. But a lot of people have engaged with that case. They came, they left. Not that they stood on TikTok, they were analyzing it every day. I stood here. I was analyzing this case every single day. Most of my friends, my community friends or whatever, most of them, they left, right? It was because I stood there constantly, consistently. That's why people like York Daddy, who later came and they met me here. And I was streaming. Even Aristocrat, others and co that were passing by, they saw me here. If a platform like this did not exist, most of them, they would have just watched and passed by just like other people. And when you see the kind of engagement that I was given and the kind of intellectual conversation I bring, into the place, people of intellectuals, they want to stop by. Sometimes they want to stop by and make correction. Sometimes they want to stop by and learn. Sometimes they want to stop by and make input, one or two things, right? And then we started so nicely until Gurexi too, from nowhere, maybe I think like maybe 1 month or 2 months later, Gurexi too now came from somewhere. He said he was dragging Baba Mohbad on Facebook, okay? That somebody now told him that Baba Mohbad, that have you forgotten this man? Why would you be dragging this man now? This man is that man that used to have a shop near you that time like that. He's the one that gave birth to Mohbad. Then the person from UK now told Gregson. Then Gregson now said, I didn't know. Then he now went to check. He now said that they didn't realize it was Baba. Can you imagine? And then from there, they now start their stuff. Then African TV. Then the DNA case. The DNA matter came out. Kemi Ololoyo was the first to come out and bring the DNA stuff. Right? You talk about it. All of since I streamed it, I was following this case. I was here every day. Right? Nobody can be telling me. That's why when they were telling me it was very dark man talk about DNA, I said stop right there. It was Kemi Ololoyo that talked about it, and all of us were focused on it. And during that time, contribution was going on. And very dark man jumped on it. He jumped on it. He said, hey, what if truly, this child doesn't belong to Mohbad? And it's even the reason why Mohbad is quiet. Because then there was already reason for us to believe that it could be because of that child Mohbad was quiet, because Kemi talked about it. The reason was already there. People were already suspecting that maybe the father of the child killed Mohbad. They even they circled Samilari face. They circled the baby face and they put it on Instagram. People were doing all sort of shit, right? So not quite long from nowhere, Then African TV now made this video. That's where I'm going. He now made a video that went viral. Okay, the man saying that no, he's going to give me money if we will do DNA or whatever. And me, I like everybody that is speaking to the direction of justice, right? And I appreciated them. And I played this video. I say, hey guys, you see, this man spoke very well. You know, he's asking for DNA in this particular way. And then he now showed up like, hey, he now said that is me, you know, whatever. And then he also came. You know, when he came, and then we're seeing so many beautiful ideas, so many things. You know, let us create a statue for Mohbad in Ikorodu, something, you know, that something to immortalize Mohbad, something that we can use to remember Mohbad, that we can have in memory of Mohbad. Let us put it there in Ikorodu. Let this be done. Let this be done. And then African TV now said, okay, all these things, we said all of these things, okay, like let us put it together. Because he used to say so let us put all this idea together and make it work. And then I said, okay, yes, I mean, let's do whatever, right? You know, whatever anybody can do, let anybody does it. And then before I could say, right, because at that time, yes, he has been planning about foundation, right? So he now came around saying, yes, I need you. It's not about talking on media. I need you to join me. Come and join us, this and that. So he was telling people to join. But because I have been on different cases before, right? Like I understand how these things of group can be. And I said to him immediately that I am not interested to join anybody. I will not join any group and I will not do anything under the ground. This is how I said it. And maybe that annoyed him, right? You know, so he now left my platform for some time. He went around, he went to meet all these Westos. They went to do nonsense there. They were doing their thing. He stopped even coming to me. At some time, he was snubbing me, right? So I just left him. He was dealing with them, going left and right. All that time, he wasn't even coming to me. They were doing their thing. Then they were telling him. And then at the point in time, because I always advise, when I heard that he said he want to create a foundation in the name of Mohbad, that is Mohbad Foundation, and I give an advice, African TV, why don't we remove Mohbad in the name of this foundation? You can make it African TV Foundation, you know, make it your own thing, then use it to fight for the public. And he insisted, and he can be very stubborn. He insisted that Mohbad will be there for whatever reason, and that is where the actual problem came. The actual problem. Oh my God, this man is long time. Is it immortalization? Hello? Hello, sir. How are you? Long time. Okay, I think it's network. All these ones, they be OG. So, how are you, sir? Long time it's been a while. Where have you been? Since those days, I think you streamed the live in NMS, something like that, if I'm not mistaken, you know, that time. It's been a year. Anyway, welcome. So, all of these things, you know, it happened. Yeah, it's okay, Richie. So, all of these things, it happened. And me, I keep watching and following intelligently. Because one, okay, irrespective of maybe I try to act in one particular way, I come from a very serious Christian family. I can't lie. I can't deceive people. There are some things I cannot do. Go up, come down. And when I look at all of these boys, when I look at the kind of things they do, I know where I come from. I know what I represent. And I know how I want to be seen on social media, because I'm going to be here for a very long time. Right? I know what it means to be ashamed. When you go, you steal from people, you scam them, and they now come back before your face and they are exposing you and putting those things in your face. I know how it feels like. I don't want to be in those positions or to have those feelings. So I always tread carefully. I'm always trying to be careful about how I do things with anybody. Right? So now, 1 minute. Something is... Let me enter this puzzle. Okay. Yeah, so I always try to tread carefully. right? And that is what has saved me today. And so on the side of African TV, we tried our best, we did everything, but believe me, he was stubborn. And Gurexi was part of African TV because I said I don't want to join African TV and join anybody. So African TV went to make a group consisting of Westo. All this time, Comfy was not active. This Comfy was still streaming people. He was still streaming people, streaming us, right? Watching, learning from the fathers, from the men in the building, streaming us, learning from us, and whatever. All these times, insult was not even there. People that were even bringing insult was all this MFM, all this King White, whatever, and it was me. I am the one that was, because I was defending Baba Mohbad. Right? So anybody who is defending that man at the time, you see, there's no amount of insult anybody can insult me right now that I didn't witness the first 3 months of Mohbad's death. September to December. December, they went to bring a herbalist, very strong herbalist. And they put my picture, everything, video on their screen, and they were telling this man, kill chicken, kill ram. They did everything to enchant me. Right? That's where you see Baba Westo and Baba Mohbad a group, and yes and amen. They were even using that to mock me at one particular time. That maybe will have sweat for, that they have used a wood chicken to sweat, that I will soon die. I look at them, I say, who are these people that are acting like they are God? So that nonsense they did there right now, in their mind, they believe that they are the one that owns life. They are the one that that is the final say. Something you guys can't do to give Mohbad justice. And you're all just deceiving yourself. They did so many things, but I sat here like an elderly man. I know that I know when whatever that goes up will come down. I know soon. I know where to wait for them. When I see children or people who don't have experience, when they do initial pressure, I will just wait somewhere intelligently. At the end of the day, I know where they will all come back to resort to. Look at this York Daddy right now. Olaide, Oluwatosin, all this so-called group that call themselves critical thinker, surrounded by Baba Mohbad. Whatever they went to do, is it not the reason why all of us had issue with Baba Mohbad? When we are calling Baba Mohbad to be serious with his case, with the case that affect his son, that also affect the whole world. And this man instead was looking for the highest bidder, those that have the highest money to pay. People left their job. They went to different offices, all in the name of seeking for justice for Mohbad. If these people also bring suggestion, if they recommend a lawyer, if they bring in advice, that will be helpful. Please, why can't we work together with all this advice? Why are we selective? And this is where we got issues with York Daddy. And anyway, I don't want to spend this conversation because I have to be cursing them. They have taught me that cursing and intimidation, right, is a way that they used to get away with things. So cursing them and intimidating them and using their medicine against them, I love it. For them to be cursing people who mean well, for no reason, not that they can bring any evidence that anybody is an anti-justice. Only the fact that people suggested that they want to bring lawyer to help this case. And Baba Mohbad said the lawyer that they are bringing has to come and speak to his own lawyer. And York Daddy and these people, they were the ones supporting Baba Mohbad. That if there is nothing to hide, why can't the lawyers that people are bringing, not me, I never brought a lawyer in this case. Why can't the lawyer that people are bringing, why can't those lawyers work with Baba lawyer if they mean well? At the end of the day, karma catch up on York Daddy. York Daddy, Olaide, all those Westo, these small boys, they also went to create foundation like African TV. They came to give Baba Mohbad to sign. Now Baba said, for me to sign, bring your lawyer, let your lawyer work with my lawyer. And they refused. They refused. And because they know that their plan cannot work, they quickly send the lawyer away. And they have already amassed almost 18 million from the public. Tell me these children mean well. I call them children, kids, little children. When you see me calling them children, kids, they just look like infant. The children that they will see what is right, they will not recognize it, they will not accept it. They will go up, come down, live 5-10 years later, then they will still come back to do that thing that you were telling them. When your mama tell you, don't do this, don't do that, You said no. Initially, you shake your head. At the end of the day, that advice your mama gave you, at the end of the day, you start using that advice to succeed in life. But when she was giving you that advice, telling you refused, you call her name, you were angry at her. This is what I went through here. Whatever York Daddy, Olanyinka Adegbite, which is his name, whatever he thinks he has done in just for Mohbad, I have done more than that. Do I deserve to be thrown under the shade that they were throwing me? On what ground? Or has Baba not done what any reasonable person will use in disciplining him? Has the man not done so? Is the man behaving normal? Or tell me the reason why people are insulting Mohbad mother. Did all of them not insult Mohbad mother or insult Mohbad wife? Why were you insulting Mohbad mother and wife? Because they have not done the right thing. So how come you became defensive of some other people? If people are not doing the right thing can be in different areas. Mohbad mother was not in the house when Mohbad died. So nobody should say she killed Mohbad. But because she's siding with what is wrong, people can drag her. She's siding with what is wrong. She's not standing and fighting the right way for her child. Wumi is not fighting for her husband. It's instead mobilizing people to be causing chaos. And Baba Mohbad is being unserious with public funding, with making sure that he applied public funding in actually finding what killed his son. He's not serious with finding out what killed Mohbad. And he's not being accountable. Look at his relationship with Oriomi Amzat, with Berekete, and with several other people. It shows him to be unserious. That is why recently, when Baba Mohbad heard that they spoke to Berekete, they went to bring him out. That's why I begin to question Shoulder Might. Where does Shoulder Might belong? And Shoulder Might, wherever you are today, listen to me. Okay? I don't know where you are coming from. I don't know how far you'll be doing this. But know something very well. You're not going to mess up with Mohbad case and go scot-free. Right? All those languages you're using, that you're looking for justice, you're coming for Mohbad father, you're coming for Wumi, you're coming for Mohbad. Do you understand why people are going for these people? If you were the mother of Mohbad, Shoulder Might, don't let me pray that you experience such in order for you to know why people are venting. For you not to know why they are coming for Wumi Shoulder Might, you must be an anti-justice. For you not to know why we are coming for Baba Mohbad Shoulder Might, you must be a manipulator. The reasons why we are coming for Joseph Aloba, one, is not being accountable for justice for Mohbad, and secondly, his actions are not enabling justice for Mohbad. Even if the man is not the police to investigate, in his own capacity, when we give him autopsy, tell me how did he make sure that 2, 3, 4 autopsy was done like we planned? We planned for 2, 3, 4, 5 autopsy to be done. We have the funding. Why didn't he pursue it? Why was some parents will tell you, I just want to know what killed my son. I may not catch the person, but I just want to know whether he struggled till death. I want to know what happened. But in this case, it wasn't like that. So what are you telling me? People have every single right. If the man is living like he's in the bush, people who live in the city, who live wherever that they believe that they have what it takes to put him in order, they should put him in order. They should put him in order. People have spoken to this man gently. He has shown that he's not a gentleman. He even went on media saying that the biggest mistake public is making, they are thinking he's a gentleman. Put together all of those words and tell me that he merits being pampered the way you guys are pampering him. If they all lived well, if they were all responsible, do you think this would have happened to Mohbad? A man that came to his own son's house the same night that Mohbad died, this man was fighting Mohbad lawyer for Mohbad property. This is the confusion. You all know how property is with families. You came, you heard that your son died. He's lying on beside the staircase. The next thing you were asking the lawyer the 2 plot of land, the 2 acre of land that your son bought. Tell me, how only people who don't have good parents at home we grate Joseph Aloba. Only people who doesn't have good father, good parent, who have not come from a good home, they are the one that will make Aloba their role model. I know if I want to make a father a role model, I will choose a better father and my father as a role model, and a reputable person, a man of honor and value. I will choose that person as my father, not some street boys who managed to attain a certain age in life, who have messed up with all their life and they have failed, who have failed in life, and people are trying to honor them, giving them a medal. Now, all the celebration you are giving him, did he return it to you? Respect is earned. When you give respect to who is not due to, they will embarrass it. Now, did they embarrass you? You will keep giving excuse. But it is juju. It is juju. You don't want to accept that the man is naturally wicked and self-centered. You understand? Just because some of you are not insulting, that does not make you guys correct. Why is my background? Guys, is my background noisy?
No, it's fine. And
Yes.
let me take this to another level, Papariano, if you permit. You see, the one of